Really? Would the radio have a Halloween channel? Do stations? I suppose there's a Halloween channel, because that would be funny if there was. Just emo, but emo's not exactly Halloween. Not anymore, at least. Let's see. And they're spooky, technically. Sure, we'll put on spooky for now. It'll be a bit of a change. I mean, it's technically spook month, so. I have no idea what's playing though, so this could be a mix of anything. Hopefully people can hear me. Alright, so, order of operations then. First is Twitter. Apparently VTuber EN seems to be the specific now, so. Good evening, bits, buddies. Going live with some two Tales of Arise. Hope your Friday is going well so far. Link to bio. VTuber EN. Heard that seems to be the trending one now, but probably better than nothing. That's just a Webtoon update. That's not a huge concern. You hear? Oh, that's actually offline. Well, making progress. Kicking Tales of Arise in the butt. And I did fix that. Cool. Dude, seriously? Others. Certainly cute. Be here. Promo. Oh, cool. We're getting the half shot today. It's always nice. That is specifically Nikki's channel. I'm not sure if I'm looking there. Let's see. Hey there, Leah. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a, I guess, spooky day. I'm not really sure what the best entrance is for Halloween, but I do very much like the candy. But how goes? I'm not sure if you had a chance to sneak a nap in or not, or if you actually had a chance to grab coffee or something. I will delete this later. And yeah, I figured the pen would be a good touch for the moment. I also don't read Japanese non, but I'm going to say welcome all the same. Hopefully you're doing well. I was just gonna sleep, but then my phone beeped at me that you were live. Sorry about that, Leah. Admittedly, I probably would have just kind of kicked you to bed anyways, but if you want to stay here and if I put you to sleep, then that works too. Just trying to get my usual rigmarole out of the way, so don't mind me. Also, a slight change for now. Jude will have the pumpkin pin on for October because he works at a company, and admittedly, the most people could get away with is a tie, and Jude doesn't wear a tie, so he can change out his pin. Well, there's a smiley face in there, so I'm going to assume that's a good thing. But hopefully your Japanese training is going well. Oh, translate should be Japanese. hopefully Google can actually get that for me. Oh, okay. Oh, well, thank you. Didn't realize Jude could actually be put out in hiragana? I think that's hiragana. I don't think it's katakana. Also, what is this one? Do. Oh, that is good evening. Okay, interesting. It's katakana. Just goes to show you that I don't know how the Japanese languages work whatsoever. But thank you, Nan. It's very much appreciated. Hopefully the spook tunes aren't too loud. I figured I should change up the radio for October, but maybe we can swap back over to the classical stuff. It's obviously only going to be playing during the pre-roll, but figured it would be a good change of pace to show both the fact that I'm lazy and the fact that the company will not allow me to grab better music. Well, and we will be starting up as soon as I get all of my promo stuff out of the way. But hopefully everyone can sit back and relax because this will be a fairly long stream where we go and try and kick some water asshole to the curb. Although I don't think in 5 hours we'll be able to get to him, but we'll see. Here is the only other place. There we go. The robots of the world. And then let's see here. Order of operations. What do I need? I need Steam. I need sales. There we go. I will lag a little bit while the game's opening because it's a fairly chunky game. And here's my controller actually. I guess we'll just grab that while it's loading. Also, don't worry about the hotspot. It's just the latest follower. I can't really get it out of the notifications, sadly. Since even if you ban people, it still counts the latest follower in that, sadly. Alright then. Oh, okay, cool. It is showing. Much better. So, last we left off, we were dealing with the fact that Xion was functionally kidnapped by the Waterlord. Alphen can now feel pain, and we're kind of just dealing with a heavy amount of emotions on the entire party side. Since we made decent progress and then had most of that just ripped away from us. So, Alphen in his heavy armor and his pipe are just gonna go down for a nice quick nap. That's always good.
There you are!
Never mind, we're not going for a nap.
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting.
Oh.
I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
Well, correct. Okay.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm not sure. I haven't felt pain for about 20 years.
I'm up for it.
Or I guess in his case, about 300 years.
You ready? As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
But may as well just rip off the bandage, right?
Right.
It'll be a little bit easier for everyone if he does.
Now let's do this.
Members who have left have returned to your party. Okay, that's probably the safest way to do this. And then Law Bubbling Fighter Extraordinaire. So just getting to this point gives him this. Kind of lame, but let's see. Have been given a place and purpose in life, lost first to fight to get the path and do what he must be done, clumsy though he may be. Okay. I suppose that's fair. And you can finally start getting some fire punching. That's always nice. Do I actually have anything flagged? I do. Okay. Then who specifically? Oh, you don't actually have a. There we go. An Alphen. Alphen, you don't have a flag either. What the hell was I doing last time? Because no one seems to have their flags actually set up. including you, but you also just don't have many trees available just yet. Especially considering we just have enough
Look
kind of
sharp,
artifacts.
If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right.
Alright.
We need to hurry.
Let's go beat some things up without our healers, which means we do kind of need to... Wow. That's actually a lot more impactful not having Shion there now. It looks very weird, but... let's see here. How do we edit the party again? There we go. Let's see. Kind of need at least one main healer, so... We'll just do that. Oh. Well, they don't look fun.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
Cool, we at least have the full party again, so this fight won't be quite as bad.
Even a single
But...
one through.
Oh.
Fine by me.
Down? There we go. And she cut her Mystic Art already? Are you kidding me? Boy. That's kind of sad. Ah, hey there, Jasper. Welcome, welcome. How goes your evening so far?
Flare the Valisher.
Oh. Well, I platonically love you too, Jasper. Whoops. Well, what's got you in the mood? You just enjoying your Friday? And welcome to the freezer, by the way, obviously. I'm a wee bit tired myself, I'll be completely honest, but we just gotta push through everything. There we go. And keep stabbing the shellfish. Also. No, that one. There. I'm stressed about losing my job. Ah. Okay. But at the same time, silly be. I agree with that, but... Oh, do we not have a miscard? So we have the overdrive, but we don't have a miscard right now. That's a bit awkward. Well, definitely sorry to hear that you're possibly at risk of losing your work, but
I'm fine.
fuck them, because you're a good worker anyways. Kind of their fault for getting rid of you.
But hey, at least you're still alive.
But
It wouldn't
welcome
make
to the
low pain
stream,
if it
all
was
the
pleasant.
same.
It can
Pull
be
up a
pretty
chair,
useful,
grab
though.
a blanket,
It's good
and
motivation to
sit back and
improve and get
relax.
stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to
Disclaimer,
improve in
don't
that
worry,
regard.
Jasper, that's honestly fair.
Anyway,
I
I'm
don't
glad
really
we could
expect
protect the
most people to
village,
know
especially
French
after
outside of
everything they've
Canada
done
to
for
begin
us.
with. So the fact that Non probably knows more French than I do, since I haven't exactly been keeping up on my Duolingo lessons lately. But
you know,
learning French is
this
just
saloon kind of
nice.
reminds
I
me
kind
of
of just
home.
enjoy how it
The
sounds, to
people
be
here
honest,
hidden
which is
themselves
why I
away
wanted
out of
to
the
pick it
fear
up
of being
again.
found.
Oh.
Always watching their backs.
No worries there, Don. I figured you had a
Though
little
in the
bit,
end,
but my memory's
Home was
trash,
destroyed
so
anyway.
that's kind of just what happens.
That
I'm
won't
not even
happen
sure if
here.
y'all would like to listen to me speak French, to be honest.
Oh, is that a hint of
I have
fighting spirit I
opened
sense?
up the owl in quite a while.
Yeah,
That Duolingo owl is gonna hold you hostage until you do your lessons.
I won't lie.
Eh,
Some of these
Duolingo
memories will
owl
take a while
can
to
go eat
process.
shit for all I
But
care.
I've learned something too.
Like, if you just leave him alone for a little bit, he'll just leave you
My
alone.
rage, this fury I feel at our so-called
Okay,
rulers,
was just the word that
it
stood out to
comes
me.
from having so much of myself stripped away from me back
No
then.
worries there, Non. No worries there. Or no, what was the pronunciation? Non-Perrier?
Friends, family, home. They took everything
Or
from me.
Duolingo, what's the next
And left me
lesson?
with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone.
Select the correct image for
At least that's
le
what I
restaurant. Le croissant français. The French croissant.
Not anymore.
I can't listen right now, Duolingo.
Since I
Translate the
awakened,
sentence.
I've
The
met
restaurant
people
for
who I
le
care
restaurant.
about, friends who hold me up.
I'm just doing Minecraft world building.
Friends who make me
Okay.
feel like I'm worth something.
Minecraft is definitely a interesting point. I haven't touched it in about 5
And
years,
won't
I would
in
assume.
fact. Not
Le
ever
Pain
again.
Français.
I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's
Should just
what
be the
I'm
French
capable
one,
of
right?
fighting.
Why is it underlining it? the
But Shion comes
French
first.
woman.
Of
Weird.
course.
But
First
Minecraft
we
was
must do Shion.
interesting,
Then
but
we
since I
defeat
haven't played it in a
Volvo.
while, it's probably not something I'm ever going to actively go back to,
Everyone,
since it'll
will
be
you fight with me?
both awkward.
Say the word and I'm there.
Oh,
Certainly.
I
no
did. I took the
objections.
shades off Elfin.
Then it's
I don't give a
agreed.
shit about Law's
Our
eyes.
next stop will be the capital.
Law's
Pelagia.
dead, his eyes can't shine.
According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for
Non-
us, there's a pathway to
Non-Pare
use to climb
is
up.
close enough, but with the French I in the middle, I think that's
Sounds
an I.
like a plan.
With the French R in the
Let's
middle.
go.
Non-Pare. Non-Perrier. I don't think it's
We don't
Perrier,
know what lies
although that
ahead.
does sound nice.
We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that we were getting astral cores, so...
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Woo! Hopefully we can find a merchant.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
But I probably should get back on the Duolingo lessons. So,
Wait,
let me just take a sip
don't
and
tell
I'll
me
open
we
that up
still
on
haven't
my
found
phone
him.
while these skits are going.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
I have a
All the other
realm
crew
that wants to
members are
invite
accounted
any and all
for,
friends
including
as
us.
to... Okay.
But we weren't able to
Well,
find Mahavar.
If I'm going to do it,
Still
I am
missing?
going to need to make a new account and repurchase the game anyways, because I don't remember where my old account is linked to, and it is tied to my other account,
Damn it.
so I should have a
We don't
separate
know
one
that
if
it's
I'm going to
sank.
use it for
We all
streaming
washed up on the
anyways.
same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come
Let's
across
see
a
here.
single piece of debris?
Technically, I
Do you
am
think
also
he might
not
still be
operating
alive
with
somewhere
sparkling
out there?
water, so non-Perrier
I think
would also
stranger
work.
things have happened, whether he's alive or otherwise.
Can you imagine if you actually got sponsored by them later down the line? That'd actually be pretty fun.
Fine. Let's
It
get going.
is a French train station. I've already had train station in here. Why are you marking it as a new word? Okay, I figured that was another
Thistleum
one.
was founded by Danon's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right?
How do you say train station?
But when they
Guy?
first came, they must
Or,
have known
I think it's
Darwin was
Gar.
Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
It's always weird,
they
but some of
almost
the
didn't.
weirdly
But it wasn't
large
just Dohalim
English
they were
words
wary
get
of.
very
They didn't
small
trust
at
any of us.
first.
Even the weird Danons just like
Let's
that?
see
When
here.
you live life in constant fear
I
of being
am
pursued,
a Bordeaux.
it's only a matter of time before all
We're
outsiders
going
start
to
to
the
see
Bordeaux?
a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
Is Bordeaux a city?
You saw how destitute the
Hmm.
village was. They needed food, badly.
Non-Perrier, Perrier Parler sounds like a fun sponsored content
Of
name.
course, a little master-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Yeah, it
Never
definitely
underestimate
does.
a
And I'd
full
imagine
stomach's
you'd have
ability
some
to
fun
put a
with it down
person
the
at
line
ease.
once you get everything set
It
up.
turns out a hearty
Because then you
meal
can
can
have
be a
people
powerful
pop by and be
weapon.
like, oh no, it's non. And the non-Perrier Parler sounds like some kind of isekai fighting tournament
Something's on your
almost,
mind.
so that'd be nice.
You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend.
Let's see.
Almadria was the one I hated.
I am going
For as
to
long as I can
the
remember, she served as a symbol to me of
I'm
everything
assuming
Renan. But
Javea
ever since getting to know
Bordeaux would
Shion,
imply Bordeaux is
I
a
realized it
place.
doesn't make
So I'm
sense to
going
group
to
people
Bordeaux.
together like that. Every individual is different.
And then Javea
I
Paris.
see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was
Cool, it did
something
take
else
that.
entirely.
It doesn't like my pronunciation
already
super
decided
well,
I
but I
wasn't
think that's
going to kill
because
her.
I've been trained
But
in
when I saw her
more
dying right in
like
front of me,
Canadian French.
a part of me
And I'm
thought
not
it
sure if
served her right.
Duolingo will hate my
That she got
accent for
what she
Canadian
deserved.
French.
But another part
Compared to
regretted
just
that
French
someone else
French.
had come along and killed her instead.
Let's
Don't get me
see.
wrong.
A restaurant.
If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill
The
her.
woman.
But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone.
Also, I'm glad Rainbow did get a little bit of revenge. That's always
It's all
good.
so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Let's see. Salut Louis. Je vais
Who said
parler
it
à
had to
toi.
make sense?
Let's see. What's a valid
Manuel,
response to that?
you've
Because
done
Salut
nothing
Louis is
wrong.
hello Louis.
You've started to question
I'm
the
going to
beliefs you've held all your
Paris
life.
and how are you?
It's only
For
natural
you?
for you to feel disoriented. You
I'm
didn't
going
give in to the
to
hatred you felt
Bordeaux.
for
Bon
Almadria.
voyage.
You made
Yeah.
a choice not to kill her. And
That makes
that's
sense.
significant. Whether you
And then
realize
Je
it
vais
or not.
gare
As for what it means exactly,
au...
that might be worth taking
Au
some time
revoir.
to figure out on
Yeah.
your own.
Yeah, goodbye.
Sometime.
Better
don't,
for your basic
if you don't
readings,
want to.
admittedly.
It's just an idea. I'm still searching too.
I'm still kind of wondering if doing a
No,
French
you're-
practice
I think
thing
you're right.
with Duolingo on stream would
Killer,
actually be something
searching
you'll
after
well
all.
listen to.
And hey,
Because I'm not
Thanks,
sure if
Kisara.
doing it on PC would be any better. Because I can't really stream my mobile view of it, but it would get me to practice French easier if I can throw it in a schedule. Because doing it on your own time is obviously a bit of a test. Oops. Come on, cat. That's matching pairs, that's kind of boring. The is le, man is homme, cat is chat, woman is femme, and is a. And then a couple to make it harder. That's fine. I also like how run down the skin looks, to be honest. It fits everything fairly nicely. Anyways, I think we have a bit of money, so we can get some of the newer weapons at least. Lustrous Astro Crystal. Ugh. Ooh. That's a fun looking weapon. And it looks like that's going to be our best weapon for now anyways. There's no speaking or conversational lessons. Yeah, I kind of... Oh, I missed one. Yeah, I kind of fell off Japanese as well, because Duolingo is just missing so much when it comes to language. There's no speaking or conversational. That is very awkward. Let's see, Le Femme Français. Admittedly, that's kind of how the early game of Duolingo is for French as well. Un restaurant français. Yeah, because restaurant is a male thing. New streak, new you. Cool. Thank you for the Sin of Alice ad when doing Duolingo. That definitely matches up. Let's see here. So... Oh, we needed sticky tentacles for that. That's always nice. Now then, can we do any of these? We can't, because we're still missing pretty much every piece of ingredients for them. That kind of sucks. They do look cool, though. I do kind of like the reflection off of the pearls in this shield, to be honest. Let's see, revised flashbang. We do have the flashbang, we'll just need to find whatever the ice stone is. Oh wait, shit. Did I have the luck gain on Xion? Oh no, I may have put the luck gain on Xion. That could be bad. I guess we'll have to see when we get there. Let's see, Supreme Wing, still just missing everything and that. We could get that. Technically better. We have actual crystals to actually afford it, so sure, you can take that. You can't get anything, because we need ice sticks. He also seems to have less of a weapon pool in general, and that's kinda sad, to be honest. Well, what about you? Can we get anything from this? No, because we'll need to collect a few things, but down the line, maybe. Also, that's quite the upgrade. Also, quite a good looking book, too. And I guess for you, yeah. Take your Thunder Fang, buddy.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
And let's see, they're just reading, translating from a word bank and listening, and it all becomes super inspiring after a while. Yeah, that sounds about right. It kind of just sounds like Duolingo is going to be a bit more of a, like, starting point to get you interested in learning the language, but not a be-all, end-all. We need Lucky Pebbles for that. I really hope we didn't lose that on Xion, because that's probably what's going to keep us from actually gaining some of these materials. Protect Ring is not a bad idea. I'm not seeing a lucky emblem on here, but sure, what do we got? We'll just give all of the antidote rocks, and then the parallax stones. I guess we can kind of just toss in whatever we want, to be honest. These are all the rank 1 things anyways. So, begin enchantment, go for it. be honest, I never really hear anything good about Duolingo, so I keep wondering why it's so popular. Probably because it's the easiest entrance point, and generally speaking, when it comes down to it, whenever the general public gets a hold of something, that's usually what ends up working for the long run, which is, for better or worse, how most things get popular. Because all things considered, you can look at other kind of basic services, like, I don't know, what shade can we throw today? Close that. Sure, just give me the stream freeze. And Duolingo, you can go away for now. I can't think of a proper business to shade right now, but there are a few that you could kind of look towards. Oh, wait, hold up. No, Uber doesn't need shade thrown at it. It's a half-decent service, just keep taking advantage of it. There we go. And then we are out of all of these. That's a good sign.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we did, Kisara. Apologies, we don't exactly have much money coming in to begin with. Yeah, it just feels like a waste, because I really like some of the other features, the
Do you
leagues.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, there's an owl here. Is it bathing? Alright, let's see here. That's a bit of a paragraph for now. Yeah, it just feels like a waste, because I really like some of the features. The leagues and streaks are a decent motivator, and competing on XP with your friends can be a good way as well. That is true, if you have any friends that are playing it. Oh, why is there just a chest in the water? Hey, 3 life bottles. I'm not going to fully complain about that, but weird nonetheless. Oh, also, I forgot that I turned off some redeems yesterday because we were on Zoira mode for the longest time. Switch. Do. Protag is an OP, he can swim. Yeah, I mean, considering he can feel pain again, I think it's fair to say he can still just let swim. Content, not content. Hero rewards, channel points, energy rewards. Oh. They're all back on? Did I actually change that yesterday? Weird. Oh well. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure PS1 mode was available, because I did fix that for the pin swap as well, which took half an hour. Sadly, when you get to the Unity swapping, especially on my model, since, yeah.
There's someone in trouble here.
Well,
Yeah, it
let's see
does
what they have
take
to
a
say.
hot minute to actually change my model when I make a small change. So, ooh, small star hair clip. That's cute. We could put that on Alphen.
You're saying we should check the owl
Oh, right,
forest?
the Owl Forest. I'm guessing we can actually go there right now, so... Sure, let's go to it. Oh. I guess not. Can I not leave this island, then? No, I cannot leave this island. Which means we cannot get rid of that notification. Cool. Well, take a drink, everyone. We're probably gonna be here
You
for a
sense
while.
one of your pals, Hoodle?
Let's go to Mousy. Yeah, admittedly, it is a bit of a special case, so I don't mind that.
It feels like I'm melting.
I'm assuming Mousy won't pass out by the time that we're done tonight, so
Here it feels like I'm trying to walk.
I'm keeping an eye on it anyways, since I would like to make sure Mousy gets their attention for this. Thankfully, it seems like she's keeping a rough average of like
It's brutal.
30 people,
I can feel my energy being
and
drained away
Gardicone's
just
kind of
by
helping
looking.
out since she's the top person
All this
streaming it right now.
vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye
But
out.
her debut is
Keep
definitely
your
going
wits
well
about
so
you,
far,
everyone.
so that's always good.
And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
There we go.
What's needed at times like these?
Besides rating her
is a
twice
relaxing
during the
hot
same
spring.
stream 24 hours
That
apart
soon
sounds
help us
fun.
adjust.
Where do you expect us to find one of those?
That's true, that's
What
true.
about you, Alphen?
Admittedly, if she was going later on Saturday, that would be more funny, since what we could do is, like, do the afternoon stream, raid Mousy, then do the evening stream and raid Mousy again. But I think Saturday afternoon is when she is slated to finish off, roughly. So you might not even be able to get that one in. Well, they look angry. Hey there. Now, should I play as Alvin? He can't really hurt himself right now, so... I just don't have a missed card now, do I? Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. So all this does is make life harder. Up, up, up. There we go. Yeah, I think so. Maybe she'll actually get a full night's sleep for one. Maybe. Maybe. Admittedly, whoops. Ow. There we go. That's better. Admittedly, with the problems that she has with sleeping to start with, it would be nice if she didn't have to worry. Ow. Okay. These guys are awfully rude. Anyways, you. Ow. Oh, hey, Endure. Good job, Endure. Never mind. Don't worry, Dolahim, it's fine. No? Screwed both of you, to be honest. Thankfully, Dolahim does have Resurrection, so not impossible to get rid of. And up, bop, 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 bop. And death. Bonk. Oh, we're not done. Hello. Now we're done. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if Mousy could get some sleep after this. Just because I know with her insomnia issues, I can't imagine doing this is super easy. I know it's possible for her too, but this is definitely pushing the boundaries a little bit. With what was planned as a 36-hour stream turning into a 48-hour stream within like the first 3 hours. I can only hope for the best. Also, I'm assuming they're all just down there, so... Anything else we can grab? Technically. Bop, bop, bop. And what else is in this area? Looks like we can still go up. That's good. But we will have to see on Mousy's side. Admittedly, I'm going to be giving her as much support as I can during all this, but... It is solely up to her and her community to keep the stream growing during all this. And she knows how to, so... I'm sure it'll go well. Now, right, the monkeys count as excitable boys. Also, Kisara, can you get your... Okay. Gotta remember how to say exact. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Spin to win. Spin to win. Oh, come on now. Come on, monkey boy. Pop. And death. And then on to the next monkey. Screw you. Pop, 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 pop. Into win. And Dolahim's just burning like all the CP immediately. I'm not sure I like that. There we go. Now then, can everyone do the kill hit? Yes, we can. Even better. Bonk.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not very long, considering you keep spamming them, but we'll do what we can. Let's see here. What direction should we be going? Got a couple of ways actually, but there's a camp all the way over there, so maybe just keep pushing forward this way.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. Feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
I mean, to be fair, we are in the water domain. Oh, that was a 4.
I've
Whoops.
got a really bad feeling about this.
It's fine. gotta deal with the boars. There we go. But since it's at the water domain, it does make sense that there's enough foliage, since there is functionally enough of water to actually feed all of the earth here. Oh, it's nice when you get a spin to one off. Wow. Ow. Much better. And spin to win. And that at least raises up the gauge for us. Ow. And I don't like getting this right now, because it's kind of just a sad truth that Alpha does not have a miscard with a blazing sword. There we go. Bonk. And broken. Ooh, nice. We can spin to win another board during this, since we just have infinite energy for action gauge anyways. And and this is just silly, because we've been in the air for a while. But how did Friday trick everyone? Have you been able to just sit back through work?
Yeah.
Or have people been a bit of a annoyance for you?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh yeah, the ranch. Probably should. Ranch. Yay! We got pork. And pork is the second best meat aside from chicken, so... Piggy, 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 piggy. Let's see here. Don't really have much else, so why don't we just get that going? Thankfully, it seemed like my boss ended taking a day off today because he's a very reliable boss who's always available when programs are launching. But it's been a quiet day on my side at the very least, so it'll be fairly calm. Although I did have a bit of a negative thought earlier, since I tended to hold back a bit when it came down to it. But I do find a lot of VTubers end up having a realization that, or they just get angry that they're not getting good quick. And admittedly, that did piss me off a little bit earlier, but it's not exactly a good ranting point, to be honest. Neither it's a big
You're still
ranting
awake?
point for the stream, since
always been something of a
may as well keep it calm for y'all. I don't exactly get angry, so at least I try not to get angry on stream.
The next day come quicker.
Realistically, I am a
In
fair
great rush.
person, but we can
Sorry.
keep it fairly toned down for
What about
sure.
yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Always good to have a glass of milk.
In fact,
I
not
don't
at
seem
all.
to have that same
Magic's
issue
not
as
so
other
special
people
when
seem
you're
to
not
have,
allowed to
so...
use it. Always scared of who might
Good
be
timing.
watching.
May as well take another sip then.
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it
Thank
every
you.
day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it. Studying
But
the
no,
very
it doesn't
thing you're
really
being
seem to give me
persecuted
that
for.
same side effect. Because I know other
But
people have
that's
that
what we
issue
did.
where
Just like our parents and their
What is
parents
it?
before them.
milk kind of just
Honestly,
gets
I don't even know how
phlegmy
far
on
back it
people's
goes.
side when they have to talk for a
Memory
super long
serves.
period of time.
Mages have been the
That
stuff of
doesn't
legend for
affect
ages.
me at all.
Even as far back as
Or at least I'm not
centuries ago,
noticing
they
it.
were myths. Your
Maybe if
people
I'm
were
slurring my
persecuted
words a
even
bit
before
slightly, it
the
might be
Romans got here.
noticeable, but
Yeah.
aside from
We're
that,
thinking
it
about
should be
The lesson
fine.
makes sense though. I mean,
I drink
it
more
was
than enough
Astro
of it at
Art
this
that
rate.
let the
That's not
Remnants
exactly a
dominate
problem,
Dana,
but
right? Why did it mages
still
end up
always
being the
nice
rulers
that
of
I have
Dana then?
available drink that doesn't
Maybe
get
they
taxed.
tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been
I'm
something
just gonna
like
finish
that?
this off, so it's gonna get warm
I
fairly
guess
quick.
I haven't.
I
With
wonder
the
why
fact that I
magic
had to
alone
take the
attracted attention it
ACO.
did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So,
Ah.
you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of
How
what
could
they
they
don't
not be
understand,
interested in domination?
and fear
I
leads to
mean,
persecution.
if you're already
So
a
the problem's
dom,
not
then
magic.
usually speaking, you're
It
not going to
just
be
as
super
easily
interested in
been anything.
domination.
Yeah.
But if more of the people of the Mages clans are subs, then maybe they'd be more interested in that. You never know,
Night,
Leia.
everyone.
Everyone's entitled to their personal life.
I want to go back to bed.
And that's a mood Renwell. Alrighty, so all of the monsters will respawn on us. And do we get a fishing pole here? No, but we get a big honking crystal. Gimme. Barb crystal and thermal rock. That's a lot of materials, actually. What did that end up giving us? Because it kind of feels like thorns on the barb crystal. Look, I was talking about taking over the world. I don't know what I'm about. I guess I'm just in a bit of a horror mood right now. But world domination would be interesting. But I guess the Mage Clan itself just wanted to keep their arts more in a tribal sense. Just so that way they can keep their secrets for themselves. Alright, the boars will be back. Can I get around them? I think so. That's a weird place to just toss the camp in, but still welcome. Now then, let's see. Can I change, not the leader, the strategy? Because we've been on focus on healing. Probably fight with moderation. How do I just change that? There we go. Just because I feel like we're burning through CP maybe a little bit too quickly. But maybe we can just kind of tone down a little bit since Dolahim seems a little bit heal happy. Also, new enemies, that's never a good thing. The fuck are those? I don't know. I'm not sure if we need to go that way just yet. We probably do, because there's probably something down there. So, alright, screw you boys. I can't dodge you, can I? Hey, I can with that. Give me whatever this is. Icicle fangs. Okay. Then what about them? Can I sneak past them again? Barely, but yes. And then anything else we need to worry about? I don't think so. Cool. Look at that. And we found a main road. Which is kind of weird, now that I'm thinking on it, considering we're just in a tribal village before. But that does kind of lead us back to a possible fishing spot. So, oh, and the owls are in here too. That's a problem. Especially because the owls are blue, so it's not really going to stick out all too much. Oh, whoops. Hi, boars. Owl, where are you? Oh, okay. So either, probably up there, actually, because it's just proccing here. It's usually in like a spherical area. So if we look around here, it's probably up here somewhere. Or not. There it is. And it looks like you have a full left monocle, or the right bandage. Hey, cool. So, let's see here. Outfits. Dolahim. Right bandage. There we go. That goes well with his outfit. Now then, do we have anything better for Kisara? That's actually not awful for her, all things considered. Didn't know it had a bit of a tassel on it either. Sure, that works. And we could just put the angel, I was gonna say angle wings on. But that does kind of clip through her shield a little bit, and her hair, because her hair is actually good. Not sure there's much we could put there without causing a problem. Technically the wing, but that's a pre-order bonus and a little overkill. And we don't need too many of our characters in glasses. And Kisara is a good enough fighter that I don't give her a bandage, so sure, she can have the random clip. And then Law. It's weird not seeing Law's eyes, but not a bad thing. Law the Demon? Sure, let's just go with Law the Demon for now.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Yeah, I'd love to check out the Owl Forest. Apparently I cannot, though. So I guess for now, let's just continue our little jolly adventure. Because we're either going to have to go onwards to progression or towards the fishing hole. And clearly the better of the two options is going to the fishing hole, so let's go. Because I'm curious about what tier of fish are in there. Oh. I forgot to actually hand in stuff to the fishermen before. Whoops. So we don't actually have the best fishing gear we can after I went and gathered like as much fish as possible. So, whoops. That's about all I got. I don't suppose you could be nice and give me a work point to this fishing area. But that would be lovely if you could. Because this is very out of the way. They don't want to give it to us. That is a little mean. Probably because there's enemies everywhere. But I'm stealing these gorillas' lettuce. And then if you want to come after me, you can try. But I'm going to have to say no, at least for now. Let's see, what's up here? More board. And then not much else. So I'll just kind of leave them up to there. Oh, this just brings us back to here. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Just gonna have to deal with these doors. Ow. Rude. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. And smack, smack. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Can we get all the boards together? Bonk. Oh, they weren't actually charging yet. That sucks. Ow. Oh. Okay. Oh, come now, Ringwell. Ooh, we endured it. Good job, buddy. Oh, cool. Thank you, Dolaheen. Very much appreciated. Oh, okay, they've got a double charge. That's what they keep doing. So I have to keep getting screwed over by these things. Later, boar buddy. Gonna spin. Stop. Bop. Oh. Apparently we can only keep them there for so long. Doesn't necessarily like that. Bonk. There we go. Much better. Bonk. And death. Very nice. Now then, that one dies, and we're all good. Sweet.
Don't get complacent.
So let's go back to the fishing hole then. Kind of sucks that you can't have a quick work to it, but let's see what kind of fish we can catch in the water area. Because I doubt they're going to be worse off than the other ones. There's probably going to be at least one boss fish here. Let's see here. Got a fish from there. And welcome back, Jasper. Did you just head over to grab food by chance?
Where might those fish be?
Well, let's just see what's in here.
Reel it in.
Looks like a fairly, oh yeah, still a fairly basic fish. That's okay. Do. But how are things, Jasper? Hopefully you're able to find a pretty comfortable blanket. I know I've got a fairly old one that I keep around for now, since
Anybody could
I think
read
I've
that.
mentioned this
That would
before,
be well.
but I was fairly deep into the Homestuck fandom when I was younger. So I did end up getting one of those queen-sized blankets with the aspect symbols on them. It's a very fuzzy blanket, and I do very much like having it. Wow.
I've got
Oh wow, he just got here instantly. But I do tend to keep that one around for just general wrapping up, especially when it starts getting into the fall like this. There we go. They're actually a little tougher than the rest of them. Ah, you were a Prince of Spades. Okay. I know when I did most of the whole thing stuff, I ended up being a mage no matter what I tried, but it always seemed to swap between Void and Mind. That's kind of where I ended up sitting. That just means I was a bit of a smartass, though, so... I'm assuming you're a new fish.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
That's a big old catfish. That'd make quite the gumbo. Between Prince and Knight, but always space. So I was always staying the same class, and you were always staying the same aspect. Always nice when stuff like that ends up happening. What about... Apparently none of these things, like, why? Oh, we're getting a crown already. That's kind of interesting. Always fun to look back at the fandom. Yeah, the fandom was a... The fandom was interesting to study, for lack of better phrasing. Because if you look at all aspects of it, the Homestuck fandom kind of resembles how the Understuck the Undertale fandom actually developed throughout most of its lifespan. Just there were more people on Undertale than anything else. But it still followed kind of the same logic. And yeah, admittedly, like, I know partially why, because of the fact that, what was his name? Toby was a part of Homestuck. Toby at least did some of the music for Homestuck, but he wasn't exactly
That's not
like,
a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better
figures
at
we
this.
get 2 of them, I already get the crown for it. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I know Toby was in part in Homestuck. And he did work a little bit on it. How do I get the other fish?
There we go.
Because so far we've been getting nothing but this one catfish. Toby made Undertale while living in Husky's basement. That would make sense. That would make sense. And thankfully Toby was just more of a... What's the word? Not Homestar Runner. Mother fan. So, his at least gameplay methods were always appreciated, especially in some of his older work. What? Anyways, can you not be the same fish as before? Because we've gotten you a few times now. Although, knowing my luck, this is probably the same
Looks like I
catfish.
hooked a pretty
Yeah.
rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
And can I sell these by chance? I can. Cool. Alright then, so... What else is here? Y and A for the piranha, and then A and Y for the pike. Interesting.
Where should I cast my line?
Let's see, was I around for Sharpie Vodka Girl? Maybe. I'm not 100% certain, just because my memory is kind of bad. And by kinda, I mean very. But you'd have to go into a little bit more detail on what you mean, because I did at least read everything, but
Now where might the
Vodka Sharpie does not come to mind. I don't think any of those are the piranha.
Alright.
This is probably the same catfish, to be honest. Although it does look a bit smaller. That might be a Danon Bass, actually. I'll have to share that story with you when I get off the phone. Okay. Sounds good, Jasper. I'm assuming it's a bit of an involved one, but I can only imagine that that's the Sharpie was for cosplay, and vodka was probably being used as a remover, which is always a bad sign,
Not bad,
but...
per se.
You
Oh.
take your fishing pretty
Or another
seriously.
catfish. I mean, sure, we'll take another catfish. Still kind of goes together with the other one, but... Yoink. Yeah, that might be a piranha. There we go. Come here, piranha. Much better. Thankfully, I never had to worry too much about the whole cosplay section of the fandom. Since I was, thankfully, a person who gets warm very easily, so cosplay was never something I was interested in. Because even wearing more than my basic clothing was already kind of a hassle, so cosplay in and of itself was always just kind of a not unless it's winter kind of
We can get a
situation.
good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real
There we
feast
go.
out of this bad boy.
New piranha. That's also a very steady piranha. But we can sell the piranhas at least, so that's good. Now then, we need to get the pike, but I don't know what
Okay,
I'm looking
change
for
of
with the
plans.
pike. Like, what's the body shape on the pike? Is it like pike? Let's see here.
All right,
No.
once more from the top.
Let's see.
Ha!
Is it a deep sea? That's a piranha again. What? Just give me the piranha, because I think the
Alright.
piranha sells more than the catfish does. And we may as well see if we can get the crown for the piranha while we're here. Wow. But I do like the fishing in this game now. It did take a little bit to actually get situated with how it works, but overall, it's a good system. I don't care much for the boss fish, which is probably what we're going to have to do with that pike, but there we go. Come here, piranha.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Oh boy, neck. There we go. But the fishing in the game so far is at least calming, so that's always nice. And we get to stare at Kisara's ass the whole time, so that's even better.
All right, once
No,
more
that's
from
not
the
the
top.
pike body shape. Let's see here.
Yeah.
What about over here?
Okay,
No.
change of plans.
What thing is going to be a pike?
Time to try
None
a
of
different
those.
spot.
That's a catfish. What?
All
None
right,
of those are a
once more from the
catfish.
top.
Do. I do hope we don't need a special lure to get the pike out of the way. And it's really two of the catfish there.
Reel it in.
That's kind of mean. I'm going to assume the pike is the sharp-looking fish from before, so we'll just have to keep an eye out for one of those. I know the rare fish tend to be a little bit harder to actively find, which makes sense, obviously. But getting it within the first
Well, that
10
wasn't much of a
casts would be handy.
That went pretty well.
Also, that's a very tiny piranha. Also, the fact that she can just hold on to a piranha like that kind of says a lot about her. Wow. Those are both catfish. Yeah.
All right, once more from the top.
Thankfully, you can tell by using their call sign, but would be nice to just get a visual. Hey, hold up.
Okay, change of plans.
Ah, I hit B by mistake. That was the pike, though. That skinny fish was the pike. So we found it.
There we
Granted,
go.
if we find it with a piranha, then that's kind of an issue. So I guess let's see if we can get a pike without a piranha. Because there isn't a way to bait out the pike without baiting the piranha at the same time. Unless just doing continuous A presses is better for the pike. But I could be wrong in that regard.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Either way, at least the piranhas sell for a good amount, so doing this won't hurt our bank balance at least.
Ha!
What? No,
Okay,
none of
change
those
of
are a
plans.
pike. What about here? Those
All right,
are
once
not
more from the
pike.
top.
Come on, we can find it.
Time
Those
to
aren't
try a
pike
different
either.
spot.
What about you? Would you like to give us a pike? You
All
don't.
right, once more from the top.
And I probably should grab the... Well, no.
Okay,
Probably
change of
should
plans.
grab the piranhas when I see them anyways, but
Ha!
we mainly just want to grab the...
There we go.
There we go. Hey, it's not a full boss. Okay. I guess let's just grab it and see what we can do with it. Because then we'll have grabbed all of the fish in this pond at least, so that'll add a couple more to our journal. Although this is a fairly small one, so it won't really help when we need to measure size, but oh, oops. Come on, buddy, get out of the water. You can't escape us. Whop. And done. Come to Jude.
That's not a fish I see often.
There we go.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Only a 2-star. Kinda figured they would stack each of the further lakes with 3 stars now that we've started coming across them. But that is every fish in here caught unless secret fish exists, so cool. When we can actually go back and talk with the fishing guru, then we're gonna hand him in like 3 ranks of our fishing. So I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Alrighty, so continue on. We will run past the monkey. And let's just progress to the next area, shall we? Wonder if I should grab the juice, actually. Because I didn't have another chocolate milk run tonight, so I don't exactly have the most things giving me energy other than just raw food. But I'm sure we'll be okay. But if it does get a little bit slow going, I might just end up grabbing a substitute drink other than water. Hello, please give me whatever this is. Ooh, nice. Red lavender, too. Oh yeah, I haven't actually been using any of those plant boosts. I should look into that once we actually hit the next town.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
Oh, okay, that's smart.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain.
Dohalim with double bandage is always
pittance
nice.
compared to what follows, namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
Neck,
I'm
please.
fine. Don't stop on my account.
Just readjust
Oh,
for
really?
me in
Well,
one
in
quick
that case,
snap.
it's me who
Here we
wants
go.
to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Alphen is a stubborn boy. I have once again returned. Welcome back again, Jasper. Hopefully the phone call isn't too rough on you. Also, why give us a skit right before the bridge and a skit right after? Or does that force us into camp? Okay, that
So,
forces
Alphen,
us to camp.
300 years, huh? Care to share the secret
And
to
I
such
have
a
the
long and
knowledge of
healthy
Sharpie
life?
Vodka Girl. Okay, well
I
by
wish I
all
knew.
means lay it on me.
Once I left Lenin,
I'm not
the next
exactly a
thing I
history
remember is waking
guru
up
or
in
anything,
Calabria.
but
Everything in
it's always
between
nice
is
to learn.
blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of
Oh,
starships
also.
with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Oops. There
Might
we go.
this Naori have had a hand in it?
Kind of realized
What
at
do you
some
mean?
point that I do have the
If
tongue
she's
swapped
Renan
if
like
we
you
ever
say
do
she
want to
is,
talk in
she would
offline
have
mode.
understood how to operate
Although,
the starship
that
better
doesn't
than
really make the
yourself.
most sense.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you.
Yeah.
Is it merely a coincidence?
Hopefully it's not too long a thing to
Like
type,
I've told
but
you a million times already.
there's this girl that wants to cosplay with
Well,
the trolls
if you're
from
absolutely
Homestuck and is
certain that it
abusing
couldn't
body
have been
paint. She
Naori,
decided she would
then I
dye
guess
her
I must
skin
have been
gray.
mistaken. Complicated
Okay, I
machinery
don't
can
like where this is
sometimes break
going,
down or have
but
failures.
continue.
Sorry for being presumptuous.
So she filled the bathtub with vodka
Hold
and
on a sec.
Sharpies.
Alphen, you said the mask was to
Hmm.
placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you
That's
were
a
wearing
weird
it the
thing
whole
to
time you
happen,
were asleep,
actually.
right?
I
Would
guess
that
I
work?
must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch.
I think
but
that would
Do you
work.
think that the mask might
It wouldn't
be...
end well,
The
but
reason he
work.
lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones. So
And
deeply
decided again,
ingrained in his
as you
psyche
do.
that he saw them
You
in the
don't
form of
usually fill your
dreams.
bathtub with vodka and
It's not
Sharpies just to
completely
dye
out of
yourself
question.
gray.
In which case, maybe it was the mask
If you get
numbing
drunk
his
as
sense
the
of
vodka
pain,
seeps
too.
into her bloodstream through her
It's certainly
skin and also
possible.
ruins the hotel
As for
bathroom.
how, I wouldn't know. But the dampening
Sounds
effect
about
on his
right,
psyche
in
could
all
have
honesty.
manifested itself
I can only
physically as
imagine
well.
things going a little bit worse for her past that, but if the only
I'm
thing that
sorry for
happened was
sneaking
ruining the
back
hotel
there.
bathtub and
It's
getting
thanks to you
absolutely
that I feel
wasted,
like I'm
also acute
we're
Sharpie poisoning.
finally getting somewhere.
Okay,
with
so
this.
some of the ink did
No
get in there.
apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits
I
it.
mean, also alcohol poisoning. That's true.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get
Okay.
why you're concerned. But
I was worried for a second that we were going to have to deal with, right, the Dark Mark. I don't really remember what the significance of the Dark Mark is, but maybe if we get heal after battle, that might be good. That actually reminds me that I haven't really drank in a very long time. I probably should get back on that. Oh. She's in normal clothing. That's weird. And all of her stuff's coming back to her too, so that's always good. As well as all her adventures and all her friends, and she's thinking back on everything.
Alone.
Oh,
I'm all alone.
oh dear. And welcome, Nano. Hopefully you're having a great night so far. Yeah, Shion is
Let's go.
existing in the water
Don't
temple.
want to keep Shion waiting.
Greenwell's muttering. What is
I
she
always hear you
muttering?
muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
She's casting?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really.
But how's it going,
It's
Nano?
just the way
You having a
talk
good day
is
so far?
sometimes kinda
Is
creepy.
animation
So I
kicking
was
your
wondering
butt?
if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
Well, sorry to
How
hear
do I
that
put it?
animation kicking your butt,
Basically,
Nano,
the elemental
but
astral energy behind
that
each
is
art,
kind of the
I
fun
guess.
of
Astral
animation in
energy?
general. Just the fact that you kind
Are
of
you
have to do his
saying you can
homework is always a bit of a
talk
problem
astral
anyways.
energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say,
Manage my
it's easier
homework,
for me to
even got
properly
some time
cast my
for a
cards.
rise.
That
Ah,
makes
very
sense?
nice, very nice.
Kind of.
And hopefully you can just finish off the game
so
before
if
I'm
you
done,
can talk
and
to
that way
astral
you can
energy, then you
hop
can
in by
ask it
streams,
to,
not having to worry
like,
about being
predict the
spoiled.
weather
But I
or
think
find
I'm fairly
secret
behind
treasure.
you, anyways.
You don't really
The
think
rest
that,
of the people in
do
the room made her
Or you can
pay
ask it to
the
send out
700 in
lightning the way there's
damages.
bad
Makes
guys
sense.
lurking
She was the
you?
biggest
May
problem and
lightning
all
contend
that.
those who bear
I was
false.
expecting,
Flame.
oh,
What are you doing? You almost fried me with that.
expecting a
I just asked
Sharpie
the
in
astral energy
the
to send
toilet
out
story,
lightning
but that's
when there were
hilarious.
annoying boys.
That is pretty hilarious.
Twitch just now realized it's my superversary. Half a year already.
Yeah, we've been going for 6 months already, because I started back in March.
I don't know
But thank
what
you
to
very much
do.
for sitting yourself in the
Things can't
freezer
go
for
on
another
like
month
this.
now. It'll
What
be
do
a
you mean?
spooky freezer trip for you.
Oh,
I'll include a
it's
pumpkin.
you, Rinwell.
It'll go well with your cryogenic
You
chamber.
were talking about me, weren't you?
Yeah,
No,
admittedly, the
I
Homestuck cosplay horror
I've
stories
just been
are
thinking about some things.
many,
Really? How
because I
unusual.
know the most
Cut it
common
out.
one,
I'm
at
being
least from my
serious
point in the
here.
world. A lot of people were just
Sorry.
rude.
I was thinking about,
Oh, actually,
you know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in
did I do
Sislonia?
that?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the
I'm
snake
4
eyes
hours
killed
or so
your
behind
friends,
me.
right?
Okay.
I mean, you
So I guess
had
I'm
to.
catching up,
Right.
but
I used to have
I'm
nightmares
so
about
yeah, I
it
just found the
when I fell
Berseria
asleep.
reference.
But
Oh,
lately, that's been
okay.
happening a lot
I guess
less.
I'll have to keep an eye out for
I
that
don't know
then.
how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
But I know
You
when
should
it
be
comes
happy.
back to the
Yeah, but
what is it, Homestuck cosplay
I did
stories,
a lot of
a
terrible
lot of the
things
ones in
back
my
then.
area, just people were
And I'm scared
rude
I'm
and
starting
not
to
cleaning
forget
their
what I
body
did.
paint up very
Okay,
well.
So let me just get
So
all this
even the
straight.
people who
You think
were
you'll forget
taking the proper
everything
steps
stop
to
having
look
those
like the
nightmares?
trolls
Why?
would basically just
Because
rub
You
it
know
off
me.
outside of the
Freaking
tub,
stupid.
and
But it
it
sure
did not
doesn't
work
sound
very
to me
well
like you've
by
forgotten.
leaving it on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
A solid
Still.
70% of the fandom
I don't
shitters,
think
and
those
additional
nightmares
quarter
going
enabled
away
them, and 5%
means
were
you've
good.
forgotten.
Yeah, that
Maybe it's a
unfortunately
sign
sounds
that
about
you've come
right.
to terms with what you did.
I know back when I was
Terms?
dealing with it,
You
I
mean like
know
Elf with
I
Elf's
was doing
past?
some sprite
You
work
think
back in
that's
the
what's
day,
happening?
Yeah,
so I was
I do.
doing the class spec sprites,
Pretty amazing,
and
Law.
I believe I made a template of the
Yeah,
aspect
not all of us
beds
have figured out how to accept our pasts.
by
Least of all,
redoing all of the colors from the breath one we got from John for every aspect. And that was my most popular Tumblr post, but that's what I did at least for the fandom. Then I kind of just said fuck it. Oh, cosplays got banned at certain cons because people wouldn't steal their body paint. Yeah, that kind of happened in Canada too, to be completely honest. I used to roleplay and such in the fandom. Yeah, the
that's
fan.
what we're going to climb?
The
Really?
villagers managed it on their escape from the
Jesus.
city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
Well, this is going to be an interesting climb. I
Is
know
it just me?
I
Does
didn't
Rinwell suddenly seem
roleplay
much more
in
comfortable
the
around Dohalim than she
community
used to?
very much,
I noticed that
but
too.
I was part
When
of
two
the
of them
fandom
came in
stuff
together
community
back
for a
on the
while,
beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
and that was
It's not like
interesting.
we had a choice or anything.
I don't know if I still
Lucky
have
Sarah
all of
had
my
to hang
sprites
back to
available
convince
from
the
fandom
villagers we
stuff,
meant them no harm.
but I'm not sure I want to dig around for them again, to
There
be
are a lot of
honest.
things I've still got to come
Because
to terms
fandom
with
stuff was
regarding
weird
Almandria.
and filled with a lot of
But
horny teenagers
I
that
guess
really
I'm
shouldn't
through
have been
making
role
snap
playing on
judgments
Twitter
based on someone's origin.
or Tumblr. Sorry.
At least I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see.
Ah,
You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that
one
hard
of the
effort wasn't for
youngest
nothing.
members of the fandom when I joined.
Yeah.
Admittedly, that'll
That's got to be
happen. It
reassuring
kind
to
of just
hear.
opened up to
Right,
everyone
Dohalim?
since all it was a
Not
web
being
comic.
subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Written well, Jesus. Calm down. Dohalim is just Dohalim. He's a bit of a long-winded speaker. Oh, ice rocks. Well, one of the most well-behaved in hindsight.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Wait, what? That's just an enemy. It's a rock.
I've got a really bad
And
feeling.
only two of them. There's three in that room. Not sure. Does he count? Bonk. Apparently that does count. Cool. Spin to win. Oh, rude. Dohalim with the double bandage eyes. Yeah, I mean, it fits. He's got a wet from a bunch. And I doubt we're getting a costume for him anytime soon. Well, ooh. Yeah, it's a priest answer. Wop, wop. Okay. Much better. Anyways, please take that. And I guess these are fire, or ice type, so I probably should be firing on them. Oh, rude. That's a good way to kill him. Ooh, we haven't seen that one in a while. Well, much better.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh, the ice stone. I guess this is where we get them from. I guess we'll need to kill a few of these, because we actually need ice stone for a few weapons. No? Thank you, buddy. And what else can you do for us? Because you are sure. Later, buddy. Oh, we got that twice in a row. Nice. I also like to think Kisara is the strongest person in the
I
party,
wonder if we can make new
like
weapons.
physically at least, because it does kind of seem like she can lift a surprising amount. And even while
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you...
Shion's not here, buddy,
Oh. Right.
that is a very sad solo skit. I guess I've been in the con scene long enough, I've become numb to the most shocking things that happen. Yeah, admittedly, you do kind of have a little bit to go off of when it comes to the con fandom anyways. Also, don't mind me, I'm just trying to move my gears. There we go. Probably should make sure that the skits are at least visible, and the map isn't exactly going to be taking up too much of everything. Doop-de-doo. Just in case you can't hear him while I'm talking or something. As well as for the VOD upload of this. Oh, look, monkeys. Hello. And tomatoes, just, you know, growing. Let's see here. Kinda have to deal with the monks.
Go no further.
Now then, anything fun about them? That. Oh, I actually got most of them. Gonna give the pop. Alright, sounds good, Non. Enjoy the walk. Oh, you finally got a new move. Took you long enough, sure. Ooh, nice. We're comboing two of them together. Oh, rude. Okay. Bonk. I should do a con horror story stream. That probably would be a good thing to try, because I'd imagine like a lot of YouTubers do kind of have that in their repertoire, but I haven't actually seen anyone do anything about it. Well, here we go. And Obelisk Blade. Bonk. There we go. One more. Then we've got to combo this guy to death, so... Nope. Ow. And up. And spin to win. And death. Bonk. Much better. Yeah, sadly I don't really have any horror stories from conventions, but I didn't go to too many of them. But we did try our best to room up a little bit too often. So if you think of a regular hotel room with maybe a queen-size bed, we had maybe like 7 people sleeping in one of those most of the time when I went. So it was a little bit awkward. Oh boy. Figuring out where everyone should be sleeping, since it wasn't like a guy. Well, I think it was just a guy's room and a girl's room between them all. How about you know? Actually, you're good though, rude. Much better. Cuddle piles? Yeah, sadly, most of my friends didn't like cuddling. This was kind of back then when not everyone was actually, like... what's the wording? What's the best wording for this? Not everyone was comfortable enough themselves to actually do that. Well, but some people like to cuddle, just most of ours just didn't. Oh wait, that's the enemy's thing. I thought that was Brain Health thing. I'm not used to other things that can cast and cut. Well, I wonder, how long can we keep this going? There we go, good enough. And I think I'm hitting the Kisara button, just so I can keep getting those. Well, big fact. Honestly, I used to room with my friends who were super comfy with each other, and we either cuddle up with bed or something to sleep in weird places. I know on our side we were kind of simple with our end, where we either basically just slept on, a couple people got the bed some nights, and then some people got the floor. I usually had the floor, so I was getting kind of used to that.
I think we're about to be real lucky.
What? Oh, okay, I guess because of the huge ice stones, and the fact we've got that going. Gold gel. A royal-looking medicinal gel that restores CP fully, and it's a scrumptious flavor that's fit for a king. Interesting. Weird to have that here, although I am concerned that they will use it. And I do kind of wonder nowadays if most of my old friend group would be fine with cuddling now. Because most of us have kind of come to a realization of where we sit in all of the aspects of everything. But most of us haven't actively... Oh. The item professor? Cool. Hey, cool, Max AG, we needed that for you. And I don't think anyone is actually ready for their things just yet. Hold up. Yeah, most of us kind of came into a... Oops. No. Up. There we go. Just to get rid of that. Swap. Oh boy. I probably should just go back to Ringwell, to be honest. That is actually a fun way to fight. And Alphen can't actively hurt himself anymore. That's probably a little bit better for him, to be honest. What? What about you? Oh. I keep thinking Law's on the left button. But we will get there. Thank you, Trip. And please die. Bonk. Kisara is Faye, and I very much like her having it in the party.
Huh? It's
With
not
fire.
easy to adjust, you know.
Wow, Kisara's actually saying black mages adjust. That's actually kind of interesting. It's usually the healers that need to adjust. Ah. Although not a traditional black mage in Ringwell's case, but
What's this thing?
that still works. Now then, we should be able to go up here. Alright, we wanted to change who's actually leader of the party, didn't we? Well, we tried Alphen, we tried Rinwell. Let's see if we can do Kisara. Oh. No, not that. Gotta do that. There we go. Let's see if we can actually play the tank. Free pineapple gel. It's always a good thing.
I've never stood so close to a
Oh.
waterfall like this before.
That's actually pretty well done.
Refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Alright, hello there. Angry things. Don't mind me. So we should be Kisara. Okay, cool. Made a tweet. Let's see if it gets any biters. Alright, the counter block. That's not what we want. Ow. Noted. Then get that. Much better. Bonk, 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 bonk. Fire blade. Ah, right, the meteor is that dash attack thing. Ow. I am immediately regretting this, but that should be good enough. Cool. And bonk. Much better. And then we can kill you. Bonk. Much better. Oh, Law's not actually ready. And done. Smash. I guess that's more of a cut, isn't it?
Good to know my training is
Hey.
paying off.
Lovely, we're getting more sticky tentacles. Also, admittedly, I'm slightly biased. I might just stick with Ringwell, to be honest. Ringwell. No. That button. There we go. Just because I do kind of like how the mages work in this. Or at least her specifically. Since she can just charge up her spells to make bigger ones. And the tank can just tank. I'm only good at tanking in 14, and even then, that's kind of a stretch. Let's see here. Now we can navigate along the top half. Okay, come here.
Hi, Hoodle.
Just gonna punch you out of the way. Now let's just see how they actually handle all this. Because you're going to be a problem. Well, and store. And Cyclone. I'll just put it on you. Well, much better. Also, you. I do kind of wonder what their weakness actually is. There we go. And death. There we go. Only thing seems like to be doing these guys is they kind of like standing still anyways. But not Wait. Oops. No. Actually. And what did I steal off them? Just splash? Oh no, water. Okay. And one more. Wow.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
Oh, don't worry about it. And I'm kind of curious then, Jasper, but what exactly did you end up tweeting about? Because it's always a little bit of ifs, ands, or buts when it comes down to the end of the day, but if you're looking for collabs or you're looking for commissions, usually people are looking for those words. In most search terms, at least. Where did I just come up from? Go back down? Oh.
Did anybody see that?
Right, I forgot that she can't actually land properly. Silly little Rinwell. Let's see here. These guys, they're just kind of jokes. Grab that. And then what's in here? That's a big room. Oh, don't want to deal with all that. We're dealing with at least half of that. Would anyone be interested in on horror stories, sharing hill hike type stream? Be open to anyone who has ever been to an adventure of your kind and has horror stories to share. Ah, okay. No.
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
There we go. Ow. Probably should get this going.
Behold,
Oh, I haven't actually seen Dolene's Mystic Art in a while.
tectonic vision.
Oh. Right, he's a Renin, so his eyes kind of need to be open. Oh, yeah, there, Kuma. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great evening so far. We're kind of just having some fun. Oh. Well then, we're screwed. I would just do that. Okay, no, move, move, move. Do you have a pumpkin clip? Yeah, I do have a pumpkin clip now. I figured it's October, so I should probably, you know, dress for the season.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
But I figured it would work pretty well, since, technically speaking, he works in a business, so he can't really, can't really dance too much around fashion. Why did we cast that? There we go. Also, Kisara's dead again. Probably should steal you. Gimme? Oh, did I get both with that? Cool. I'm glad I can both with that. Also, Kisara is still dead. There we go. Let's see. I don't suppose you can. No, you can't because you've eaten through all of our CP already. Good job, buddy. And Dolene's just dead. How high level are these things? They're level 30. What level are we? Items. Life bottle. We've got a few of those, Dolene. We're not using them. Yeah, the pumpkin clip I seem to keep the most obvious, but oh boy. I can't even see what's casting a spell at this rate, to be honest. It is. I did try to make sure it's at least a little bit cute. Since overall, it's just kind of. Oops. How about no? No. There we go. And then you can just leave that. Ooh, nice, you can freeze. Ow. Nope, Ringwell's down too. This battle is really not going well. Do-do-do-do-do. Life. Oops. Life bottle. Get up, Ringwell. I do find it a little funny that Falcon is surviving all of this. Kisara's still dead as well. Come on here. Life bottle. Kisara. Wait for item refresh to go away. Hope the Dolene doesn't die. Let's see. Peach gel on Kisara. There we go. One. And crossblade, because he stands in place. Sir, please stop being rude.
It's thanks to you I
There we go. Much better. Yeah, I try to be a little cute. Like, I can do my best, right? Sometimes I can be adorable. Although it doesn't really work all too well with the pink hair, but it's helpful. What? And bonk. Later, buddies. That was a little bit more painful than I figured.
I see but for a moment one Ganeth Heros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Well,
Still had room to grow.
wow, we really only left one there. Well, Mighty Guard. That looks like for Kisara. Armor made by combining thick iron plates. Sure. Let's see here. Equipment. I believe that's, yep. Mighty Guard. Yeah, that's a lot better. Please put that on Kisara, because she is dying significantly quicker than she should be right now. But what else can we talk about tonight since it's Friday? I guess since it is spooky month. Anyone have any fun plans for Halloween this year? Especially with it being on a Sunday? Because I know a lot of people tend to go a little bit above and beyond when it comes down to it, but overall it's kind of nice when you can just play it early and just kind of get it going with friends. Let's see here. Dohalim is just about dead. We really don't have the healing for this, but that's okay. Because I know on my side, I mainly just try to get some Halloween candy early, just so that way we can enjoy it a little bit. I don't have the CP for that. That's not good. I do have orange gel, though, so we can get it. Well, alright, Locke, punch it down. Wop. There we go. That's getting wasted being candy, not really. Well, nothing wrong with that. Admittedly, candy is kind of the important part. Ooh, here for Rinwell. That's not Rinwell, that's here for Dohalim. Yeah, that's better by a lot. Please stop dying, Dohalim.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Oh, don't worry about it. Actually, that's a good question. Have we gotten any new actual outfits for them? Kisara, no. Also, no. One of these days we'll actually get outfits for those two, but I guess for now they just don't want us to.
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Oh god.
Even halfway? Are you serious?
Oh boy.
To give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
Can we just lead you away? No, unfortunately. Oh well. What? Oh, I probably couldn't let all three of them cast. You? Just gonna do that. Even though you resist that, still better than nothing. And of course, Kisara is almost dead already. One. Kisara, I love you, but you very much need to stop dying on me. Especially when we need to stop eating up most of our CP. No. Let's see here. Score 1, and I can get off cleanly. Swap. 1, 2. Oh gosh, no, that's bad. Get it back. And then, are you gonna get hit by that? Cool. Cosplay-wise, I'm thinking either B for Vendetta or Michael Myers. Michael Myers could be pretty interesting and recognizable, because I'm not sure if people really remember B as much anymore. Flop. Much better. Back with teriyaki. Ah, very nice, Non. I haven't had a good teriyaki in a while. Oh, not long, Dohalim, not long. We're not exactly at a high level or anything, and we can't go back, unfortunately. Maybe I should look into cooking more, which means I need to do dishes, and I've been too lazy to do that for a bit. I guess I should probably focus on So I probably should focus on doing dishes properly at some point. Teriyaki is my weakness. I mean, no worries there, Non. We all have a food weakness, so it's kind of hard to avoid at points.
Ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, we're at the shop already. Okay. Buy, sell items. Buy. What armor do you have? That's slightly better for Alphen. That's much better for Rinwell, at least resistance-wise. Then those are worse for those two. I can only really get one of these. So let's just get Rinwell. Oh, no. Since we're playing as Rinwell, let's just get that. Purchase and equip. And then we'll just buy some healing stuff. Probably 2 of those. We've got the orange gels to make up the other half. I know, at least on my side, I'm kind of weak to... What's the specific thing I'm weak to when it comes down to food? I'm kind of a sucker for spaghetti most of the time, but if I'm going for more of an Asian dish, probably chicken fried rice or barbecued eel sushi is pretty good. Or spicy tuna. Or spicy salmon, I don't quite remember which. Alright then, where's the boss? Or is Waterlord just gonna come ambush us as he has the past 3 times? And parts for you as well, Nano. Oh no, that's just an angry bird.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
No, it doesn't.
Watch
I'm
your
weak
feet.
for...
Fall from here and it's curtains.
I don't know that word. Chikara? Chikara?
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're still here. Don't worry too much. It's gonna take us a while to get it all done anyways, so...
Lightning parts are weak points.
Well,
Hold on to
plus
your-
I'm making sure to grab all of the chests.
We're interrupted.
Lightning condemns.
Well, that counts as a charge.
Blah, blah, blah.
Do. It's crispy pork skin. Ah, okay. Alright, Dragon Bird, what do you got? It's nice as a snack. It definitely sounds good as a snack. Thank you, buddy.
In here.
Apparently it's not weak to electricity. Or at the very least, Holy Lance does not count as electricity-based attack. That. And just smack it down.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Oh, frick, that'd be close for Thunderblade. Let's try that again.
Lightning condemns.
Oh, that's dumb. There we go. I guess we can technically just spam up Lightning Blade, but it'd probably be better to stay away from it.
Lightning condemns. Its wings are lighting up.
Oh, that's bad. Get away from that.
Illuminate the dark.
Big chicken. Very big chicken.
Don't face it head on.
Holy light.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea, Kisara. It's not my fault I got terrified. Oh. We are actually hitting its weakness. That's good.
Sealed.
I like it's not a storm chicken. I mean, it basically is. Oh, Alvin, please stop dying. Is it really weak to Earth magic? Why is it weak to Earth? Ow. Please just go away. Wow. Oh boy, Kisara. Kisara. Please stop dying, Kisara. Oh, that was bad. That's also a waste of time. That is not staying close to that.
Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Ooh.
That's what my shield's for.
Okay, that does actually count as a charge. That's good. Made her mom. Yeah, thankfully Kisara is at least helping us out a little bit during all that. And fluff. Oh, can we bind him? No, I guess he doesn't count as a quick enemy. No. No. That didn't work. No, that's wrong. Yay, we avoided that. Ow. Ow. Oh, we're at the midway point. That's good. Also, can you maybe get me back up, please? And thank you. There we go. Oh. I really don't like that. That doesn't cancel the resuscitation. Wow. Ooh. Nice. It must be weak to electricity then. I just kind of prefer, oh, Alphen. Alphen friend, you need to stop dying. Poodle, get him! That would be nice if Poodle could actually do something in this fight. Hello. I need you to stand in there. Please, thank you. Really hope Poodle can play. I mean, after all that we brought him through, I hope to God he can play. Store that. Ooh, that's multiple of those. That's not good. Cool. That's low. Oh, yeah, Alphen's dead already. You know, I was just joking about the fact that we didn't need to buff him anymore since he got armor, but it's Zoogle after all. Yeah. Alright, Alphen, can you maybe stop standing in all of its attacks? Also, I would very much appreciate it, so probably should. Ow. And you're coming after us. Would be greatly appreciated if y'all stopped standing in that. Give me that. And didn't want to cast it, but sure. Oh, Dolene's down? Items, life bottle, Dolaheen. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, no, that's not the wording. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. That was such a nice song to be taken out of the Borderlands, or just a better song to actually be added to Borderlands of all things. Oh, it's getting its angry mode out of the way. It's getting serious right at the end. How about no? Sure, get your charge out of the way. Well, no, it's not weak to electricity. It seems to mainly be weak to earth. Ow.
Let us submit with grace.
How about no? Life bottle, Alphen.
Have I just been kidding myself?
Rep CP as well. That's good.
Nicole.
Arts. I think we have a couple of these, so get up. Oh. Almost done with the birdie. Need to get rid of a few thousand more health. Hey, Kisara has an ult already. And she's lost most of her health after we just healed like 3,000 of it. They also don't seem to know how to jump. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alphen. Alphen, my bro. Yeah, and he's down again. Get you out of the way. Oh, well, he's just about done, so no point in wasting anything. Plop. And should be done. Please just hit it. Why is it not letting me hit it? Ow. Does Alphen need to finish this? Excuse me? Game? Well, why can't we finish it? Why was it waiting on me? Game, please. Oh well, burn down. Let's see, I'm still wondering how the lore of Berseria can connect to this. Does Malevolence still exist if Zeugles are Renan's pets? Were all of the demons and
With
Molochs?
funnel like that,
Where are all
I'm
the
impressed
demons
so
and
many
Moloch?
people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Admittedly, I don't know if Berseria's lore can link up to Arise all too much, to be honest.
Well, at any
Outside
rate,
of the like small
should be a
hints of the
safe
magic
climb
exam,
now.
it might be like
Probably a
the
bit, right?
distant past.
As long as people feel the need to face terrain, this
Especially because
is-
we're dealing with space travel in this one, so this is
You
not
mean defeat
pure
a
high
whole run,
fantasy.
Putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
Ah.
We've wasted enough time here already.
And yeah, for the most part, the Tales of themes are disconnected. But some of them do have slight connections. Because Berseria is technically linked up to Zestiria. Since Edea is there. And Eisen is in the first one, obviously. But... Oops. Oh, I did
How are we
skip. I
still
wasn't
not
paying
there
attention to
yet?
that.
It feels like we've been climbing
Heard
this
you guys
mountain
singing Ain't No
forever.
Rest for the Wicked, and all I
It
gotta
helps
say
if you
is
try not to
Cage
look
the
everyone
Elephants is a
down.
great band.
All you need is silent determination.
Yeah, it definitely is a great
Talking
band.
too much
I
will
mainly
only
remember
waste energy and burn you out.
for the Borderlands
Tired to look
intro
up or
for...
down, even if I wanted
I believe that
to.
was Borderlands
Take
1,
care you
right?
don't fall, at least.
Or was that
Unless
Borderlands
you want to
2?
make a Zeugles today,
I'm not
that
sure.
is.
Zoogles?
We are
Why would
teased
they
only
care if
small
I
stuff.
fell or not?
Yeah,
How would you feel
Admittedly,
if a 3-course meal fell right out
getting
of
a
the
little
sky?
bit of teasing is still better than nothing, to be honest.
Zoogle
But
Up,
overall,
best not
it's
to let
just
the demons
nice
you
that
help
we
it.
can get some
You'll
links
only be
together.
encouraged
Because
when
the only time they ever fully link them all together is
listen
in
next
the
time.
like mass crossover games like Tales of Radiant Mystoria, or sorry, not Mystoria, Tales of Radiant Mythology, the Crestoria game, and what was the other franchise that dealt with comboing everything together?
Until we magically
Probably
spell
whatever the
names,
other Tales of
let's
mobile
just
game
watch where
was
we're
before
stepping instead,
Crestoria,
okay? Come on.
the one that I
Shannon's waiting
just
for
didn't
us.
play. What is my energy at in this? Oh. Let's see here. Borderlands 2 is shortchanged here by the heavy? Ah, okay. It's been a hot minute since I've really played those games, but Borderlands 2 is a fun one. And admittedly, it's not bad for a single-player experience, although I'd imagine collabing it is probably a smarter idea stream-wise. But maybe one of these days we can slip in Borderlands 2, just because it is a fun game. And I don't mind playing shooters, and it's been a while. Oh. Let's see. We can... Why can't we go somewhere by jumping off this cliff?
Can we get down?
Why is that a jumping point? Well... Do.
Are you insane? I thought we were gonna die!
Okay, that was
Simply
smart.
needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
Only played one, and only a LAN party. It was
I figured
fun.
there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make
And
me
I'll
jump
let
off
you
my
know,
foot.
Jasper, I'm still being a little bit hesitant on collabing still, but maybe once I have the mindset for it, then it might work out well. But if you still need to buy it for PC, then don't worry about it. I don't want to have to force you to buy it to just do a collab. Gotta get back to rigging and suffering. Alright, Nano, no worries there. Best of luck with your rigging and suffering. We'll still be here chatting, so if you want to come by to say hi, you're more than welcome to. Because I know homework is going to keep you fairly busy. Also, I do wonder if we can do anything about that.
Ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
Oh, shut up,
Climbing a
Locke.
considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some
I
time.
also like how this
Not
is an
the problem
option.
here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
We are, don't worry.
Just gotta keep your spirits up, Ringwell.
We're wiggling our
Positive
booty.
thinking is everything.
I also like all the extra skit that we're getting just for jumping off of a waterfall. Like, that's an excessive amount of extra work, but that is still pretty nice. Ah, that's why it's hidden behind vines.
the
Oh, hey, look at that. Chest. Come here.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Heavy treat. That's pretty good.
Already?
Just gonna warn
You
you,
kids need to
don't
train
jump
more.
down from there again.
She's right.
I mean, there's water, though. Or does it actively kill you for trying to jump off it twice? You won't get the skip next time you do? Oh. Well, I mean, that makes sense, but... Okay, we just gotta get around these guys. Hello. I would say Metal Gear Rise, but that's probably not quite what we're dealing with. Either way, if you know how to avoid things, it's not too bad. Anyways, we need to get to... Yeah, cool. We just have to avoid one more grouping. The looks of it. Do-do-do-do-do. That works.
Did anybody see that?
It's just painful climbing for me. That's fair, Nana. That's fair. I understand the feel, but the offer's there and open. I've meaning to give it back. Get at least 1 and 2 for PC. Well, I'm not gonna force you, Jasper, but we'll see. I've got enough games that I need to get through anyways with at least my current... let's see here. My current backlog right now, that I don't really need to introduce other ones into the backlog that fit outside of the genre that I work with most of the time, admittedly.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
Yay!
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
That is not a
Look,
phrasing I was
there it
expecting
is.
from you, Law.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Ah,
Most likely.
That is what I
let's
said,
see.
yes.
You've played all of them
Legion's
except
still
for
our best lead.
Tales.
So that's where we go.
Oh yeah, Tales
right?
from the Borderlands, the
Nice
Double
before we
Fine
get
one. Admittedly, a lot of people end up liking playing Tales from the Borderlands, just because that is a very good story. But I know it's a little bit awkward to trust in Double Fine's work.
I guess
Also,
I just
don't mind me, I'm just rubbing on my eyes.
Since Volron became
I have kind of
the only
sensitive
thing this
eyes
realm has
because it's
been
not
known
super
for is its
obvious,
shroud of
but
secrecy. It is Volron's
Right.
stronghold. All else is incidental.
I
Just
think
keep in
that's
mind,
just because
you
the
can't
sun
be
doesn't
too
like me
careful
anymore.
inside.
Speaking of
Quarantine kind of
just how are
expedited
all
that
us planning
fact,
to get
but
inside exactly?
the sun doesn't
It's
like
not
my
like
eyes
there are
very
any
much.
secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate.
This sounds like a bad
Volron told
idea.
us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
We're actually just
Land
going
of
to
water or no,
expect his...
This place has a most curious atmosphere.
Oh,
I'd be
right.
taking a dip in it
The
if the
owls.
circumstances were better.
Hey, let's heal
Sorry,
point.
but
Give
we
me
have
that.
to push through for now.
We gotta need to heal all our CP and stuff, so that's good. And we're
I
not
swear I've
getting...
seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
Oh,
You mean Volron's castle?
it's actually
Yeah,
close to
that must have been
Calaglia?
it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I
Mhm.
had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right.
Mhm.
I won't let Volron take her away from us.
One bottle of water down.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell.
Also, what time
Everyone's
is it?
anxious enough as it
Because we've
is.
been going for
Sorry.
2 hours now?
It's just, I can't seem to stop thinking about it.
About...
What do you think it is that
9
Moron
o'clock.
wanted with her anyway?
Yeah,
What
I
he
can
seemed
already
like
feel
an
my
adventurous
energy being
ship.
kinda
It
low.
would appear his
So,
primary target
I'm
is
gonna go
Alpha.
grab this slightly sugary drink,
Though,
so I'll be
it's
right
likely
back.
he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Alrighty then. Hello, viewers. Let us see. What would be a good option for here? Rare ore isn't needed. Probably elemental defense up, to be honest with you.
Done.
I can't
This is
imagine
sure to give the others
the Water
much
Lord is
needed
going to
energy.
be just a purely physical guy like the Fire Lord was. He'll probably be a magic swordsman if anything.
Dohalim.
And let's just
Hang
get
out
skip
for a
it
while?
totally.
I wanted to
Since
ask
he's
you
been a
something.
nice guy at least.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back
Alright.
in the day?
I
Let's
saw
do
and
have
exchanged
my
words
grape
with them on a
juice.
handful of occasions.
That'll be a
Not
nice
that I was
thing to
particularly keen on
perk
even
me up
that
a little
much.
bit during this.
Almadria made it sound like the two
And
of
that
you
isn't
had some
slang
kind of
for
history
wine,
together.
unfortunately, so I do
She was
apologize
like
you're
that
not
with
getting
all
a
of her
drunk stream
lords,
out of me
not
just
just me.
yet.
She was always
But
interested in who she could use.
When it comes
with
down to a
value
drunk
for her own
stream,
ends.
I'm more of a sharp
Having said
person,
that,
so
she wasn't
I'd have
quite
to
so
get the
brazen
stuff
back when we were
for
still in Lenegus.
Creme de Coco
In a sense,
and Creme de
she
Menthe.
may have been a victim of
So
the
I could do
crown
polar
contest
bear
as well.
shots.
Almadria? A victim?
And that would do alright
To
for
a
a drunk
Renan,
stream.
there is no greater honor in life than being
Or at
chosen
the very
to serve
least,
as
I'd be able to
lord.
town those back
Let alone
fairly
to
easily.
go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending
But
to
I'm not
lordship.
sure if everyone here actually
You were like
drinks.
that though, right?
I'm certainly
You
old enough
always
for
struck
it
me
at
as
this
a
rate,
well-grounded guy.
and have
No
actively
sane Renan would ever dare admit that
Oh,
their
yeah.
interests lie in anything
I have
but power
tested
and
my
prestige,
alcohol resistance.
even if they feel
Uh,
so in their heart of
Absinthe
hearts.
didn't
The more
do
you
much
talk about it,
to
the
me,
more it seems like the
so
drinking contest is nothing but
my
misery for
alcohol
Renans,
resistance is
too.
fairly high.
Which is why I seek to end it.
I probably
Not
couldn't
that I
drunk stream
imagine
unless
Dan
it's
and
with a
such
big
as
collab.
Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of
Yeah,
woes such as
admittedly,
mine.
being drunk on your own can be a little bit awkward at
We'd
points,
best get
but
ready for tomorrow.
sometimes it's just kind of nice to see how it goes for you. But having someone in check to kind of just keep it
Shall
all
we get
together
moving?
is definitely a good idea, at the very least. But let's see here.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track.
Can we just drop
Picks me up when I
here?
was down.
Cool. Alrighty, let's take a peek around then, shall we? Oh. I forgot you could jump in this. I'll be completely honest with you. Let's try that again. Do. So, platforming. Yay! I'm not sure why there's platforming in this game, but yay! Anyways, yoink. And then, what I probably should do, because we did get a few of the weapon
What do you say we check back
items.
in on the ranch?
Alright, the ranch. Are all of the pigs done already? Jesus. Sure, I mean, I don't mind grabbing more pork, but... Pig. Pig, pig, pig. There we go. That's probably okay. And then buy and sell, sell. Yeah, that's a healthy chunk of change. Sure, just a casual 16,600. Let's see here. What are we actively missing? Emerald Mail is better. Both of those are better for Rinwell. That's obviously better for Law, but we're not exactly getting up Law anyways, because he kind of sucks no matter what we do. Then we just got some better gear for you two, so I guess we can kind of just focus this down a little bit and get better gear for everybody else. So give you that. Give you that. And then we can probably just get that for Law to be safe. There we go. Because at least if we have better armor, we won't have to heal as much, or at least that's the hope. So our limited healing will be stretched out maybe a little bit farther. But let's just see what's around here. So we've got plenty of the shellfish. But are there specific things we need to grab, like the owl that's in the area? Give me that, please, and thank you. Oh. You know what? Fine. Oh, well, it's not actually... I don't have anything. Well, that's okay. And I keep forgetting that they have those. Whoops. That they have the water lasers, so we'll probably do our best for that. Plop. And punch. Much better. Plop, plop, plop. And you very much need to get your boost. Please thank you, Ringwell, because everything here just casts like mad. Plop.
Is that a healing art?
Jesus, how are they all dying so easily in this?
They took a lifetime to master.
Yeah, we can do that from this. Yeah, armor. Thank you. Now then, yes. Oh, there we go. Laser, shellfish.
I've still got a ways to go.
Let's see, what was I talking about? I was talking about getting shit fixed, wasn't I? Or at least to some extent. Because it's not inherently a bad thing, for my end at least, since I ended up being the person who wasn't exactly the, like,
The books are okay.
I wasn't forced to not drink so I could be the safe driver or anything, but it was kind of me leading people back home after most of the time, because even after each of us pounding back the amount of drinks that we did, I always ended up being the person who was still mostly sober during it, because light drinks, it takes a lot of light drinks to actually put me down a little bit. And I kind of found that to be both a benefit and an annoyance, because to actually get myself to pick up the drinks that I liked getting, which were the lighter ones because they had flavor and it wasn't just the burning of alcohol, I had to buy like 3 times as many to actually get drunk off of them, which always kind of sucked. Because sadly, there only comes a point when you can hide the flavor of alcohol in fruit juice without completely diluting the alcohol content out of it, and no one ever actually got me anything that was tasty, but also high alcohol content. Also, I really do not like how the city is set up, I'll be completely honest. This is really annoying to get through. But it was always nice. I didn't have to worry too much about getting drunk, so I just had some fun and had my cocktails, had my daiquiris, and kind of just enjoyed drinking while everyone just got a little bit silly. But I guess that kind of played up the whole stoicism that I seem to have built anyways. Since even when I was drinking a little bit, I got slightly looser, but it wasn't quite much. Ooh, nice. Thermal rocks. Also, can I not jump on top of that? Okay, I was about to say. Let's see here. Oh, I almost had that. Weird. I'll have to make you my family's secret drink. Tastes good and have the decent alcohol content. Okay. Well, if it's an option, then sure, I just don't necessarily want to steal your family's secrets, Jasper. Stick lure. A long, thin surface lure, its simple shape is hardly convincing to fish without added movement. Huh. Well, I mean, it makes sense that we'd get a lure around here, but I do kind of wonder when we'll need to worry about fishing again. You need that? Oh, we have to die for that. Hey, money. Nice. I just got really cheesy and sappy. Was it thinking back on family stuff?
It's shining.
The shining enemies basically just have double the health, but I guess it's only 2 of them, so it's not awful.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Let's just get rid of you first. But I'm taking that. Much better. It's not stealing my family secret of your family. That would be a good pickup line, Jasper. That would be a fantastic pickup line if any of them actually worked on me. Well, there we go. Now, I guess we can technically do the Holy Lance too. Also, screw you. And step. And done. Later, buddy. Well, there's the gold enemy out of the way. That's good. And he's gonna die anyway, so... Oh, that wasn't too hard to deal with.
Looks like we won.
We did, and we didn't have to actually use most of our healing arts for that. Let's see here. There's actually a few things I've missed. Including just a side area over there. So I wonder if there's a fishing hole over there. Because this is the water town. I'm assuming there's a fishing hole somewhat close to town. See that? And off we go. Oh, that was a posture check. Okay. That was very faint on my side. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. There's the soft crack on the neck. That's good at least. And I believe that was coolant, and... Yeah, okay, I did the other two, but I didn't have coolant that on the floor. Something I should do is grabbing a, like, giant straw. Just because I end up finding these 2-liter things of juice to make. And then I just leave it in the 2-liter bottle instead of pouring it out to a glass. So if I can get one of those large silly straws to stick in, that'll probably work out the best. Just so that way I can take sips on it instead of trying to chug the whole bottle down. Also, this is a very big and empty area. The fact that we're getting a fast travel to it's a little bit concerning, but just a random big area? Weird. I guess there's gonna be something here later, but nothing here for now. So, yes, we're on our way. Let's go into town and see how screwed we are. Oh, right, I was also going to set up something on my
Do
phone.
you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Oh, right, Poodle. You don't like this map at all? That's fair now. I don't know where to go.
Hootle, shake off that water.
That's fair. Admittedly, I'm just trying to find the owl on this map, to be honest. Because Boodle doesn't seem to pop up when you're in the water, so you kind of just have to pop onto every landmass just to see where the owl's supposed to be. Or just run around like a chicken with your head cut off, trying to actually find where this owl is supposed to be hiding out. But yeah, I love the family drink and I want to share it with more people, so I offer to make it people if they ever have to meet up in a place where alcohol can be consumed. Well, usually speaking, if you're invited to someone's house, that's usually a safe place for alcohol to be consumed. Oops. Now, no, it probably wouldn't let you swim off the waterfall. Yeah, that'd be too nice of them. What about here? Where are you, Mr. Owl? Oh, rude. Maybe one of those days it would let you hop on top of there. There is also an area up there. How do I get to that? Oh, it's by traversing to the upper layer. Oh, there is a fishing spot right by town. Okay. I thought it would be in the second area, but I guess right outside of town would also make sense. Not that anyone can actively go to it, but it's at least set up for people. Also, these guys. Screw you, I fought you already. Ew. Very uncomfortable squishing coming from them. But I guess if they're gonna squish, they're gonna squish. Oops, don't run. I can't really see an owl just yet, but I'm sure there'll be one around. Also, oh, just a random arowana. Not a bad thing, those sell for a good chunk of money. Whoops. Cool. Lurk. Alright, enjoy the lurk, Jasper. We'll still be here for a couple hours, so if you're able to come back, then you're more than welcome to. Let's see here. Oh, the fishing spot's just down there, isn't it? Let's see. Strawberries there, rice is there. I kind of want to see about fishing. I'll be back, don't worry. Alright, sounds good, Jasper. Oh. All that's stopping Zoogles from going to the fishing spot is the river. That's actually kind of nice, but also kind of sad. Because if any of these things actually bothered to swim, this fishing hole would be so screwed.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
So, what's here? Oh, there's actually a few things here. I'm going to
Where
assume
might
the
those
cobalt
fish be?
trout is probably going to be the big one for this area. Also, I recall getting the stick. That's good for arowanas. Not here, but arowanas in general. And the piranhas.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to
Sure,
catch the
let's
fish and
try
deal with
that.
it?
That misses
The
the
air
whole
ones are
point of going out to
relatively easy to
fish.
find, so let's just see if we can find it. None of those seem unique. Looks like it's AA.
Reel
Yeah.
it in.
Let's just catch a couple of fish, just so that way we can recoup some of our funding. Because we are going to need a lot of money to actually be able to stop coming up. Wow. And the fishing isn't too bad at the very least, since it does just let me talk to people. Not that I can fully look away from it, but
We can get a good
at
meal
least
out
there's
of this
enough
fella.
of a
We can make a real feast
break
out of
where I
this
can
bad
look
boy.
over and see what folks are talking about if I'm not bringing something up. Although I guess since it is Halloween season, anyone have any thoughts on costumes lately?
There we go.
Since I'm not sure if it'll be a good idea for the kids doing trick-or-treating this year, same as last year pretty much. But overall, it is kind of nice when you have the option to just get in costume and just enjoy a night with friends. Since I know a few people can go fairly all out
Well,
to do
it's
something
not
like a
bad, per
full-on
se.
princess,
You
and then
take your
some people can
fishing
just put on
pretty
a
seriously.
different sweater and say, "Hey, I'm Dave." Also, what am I looking for? YYAXYX. So basically just worry about Y and X. Don't worry about the A's. Hello. Come
There
here.
we go.
That should be one of the error ones at least. There we go. Most costumes I tend to actually get is Kigurumi. Well, Kigurumis are still fairly comfy at least. I know I would probably want to grab one eventually, just because in the winter it'd actually be kind of nice to just kind of be at home in a Kiku. When it's like minus 40 degrees outside and the heater's not exactly doing its best and keeping up with everything. Alright, fishy. Dude. But I'd have to look for either a penguin one
That wasn't much of a challenge.
or a
Well, that
snake
went pretty
one.
well.
Also, that's a catfish. That is not the arrow one that was promised. Rude. Hey, little guy. So, why?
I've got something.
That is YY, but I don't think it's what I'm looking for. I guess we'll see, though. Wow. Wow. That's mostly why they're very comfy and I don't want to dress them to be uncomfy all night. That is true. It is kind of just meant to be a fairly loose outfit that you kind of just sit around in. And that does kind of seem to be one of the benefits overall. I wonder if I should sketch that out at some point. Or see if I could actually model that in V-Roid. That would be an interesting thing to actually do.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I
Ooh.
can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
That's a prison fish. And I guess that is one we need to get, so... The right one? Yeah. So then AX is for the arowana, and then YX is for the cobalt trout. So just doing X's would probably seem to be a bit better for now, so that we can find those. like you,
Reel it
but
in.
you look like a catfish. Fuck. That, and I mean, we try to keep this channel comfy anyways. So, maybe me in a bit more comfortable clothing would be a good outfit idea for the future. I could probably do one for Zoira as well, but she would probably end up being a bit more bug-themed than anything else. I'm not sure if bug kigurumis are a thing that fully exists, to be completely honest
Well,
with you.
it's not bad per se.
Yeah,
Could have been
catfish,
worse.
that's not what I'm
At
looking
least you
for.
caught something.
We've at least gotten one of the fish here. That's good. None of these look like what I'm looking for.
Okay,
No.
change of plans.
Dragonfly Kigurumi would work. I could see it, as I guess Flygon technically exists. Are they both on?
Is this what I think it is?
It's rare. Ooh, yeah, that's an Arowana. Sweet, let's go. I'm just gonna focus down this guy a little bit. So just give me a second. Also, it's a big one, so I won't have to worry about catching a secondary one for a crown at least. Swap. Swap. But a Dragonfly Kigurumi would functionally just be a hood maintenance, right? Since what you would end up doing is putting the eyes on the hood, and then that way it could just have the rest of it be the rest of the buggy body. Since dragonflies are still colorful, but they aren't exactly like super complex when it comes down to colors.
But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a
Lester
real beast.
Hiraruku. Okay. That's definitely a big fish at least. I don't think that was what I was looking for though. Right? No, but didn't get a crown of it. Let's see here.
Alright.
Well, you matched the description of that, but I have severe doubt that you're actually what I'm looking for, buddy. Because you're looking more like a catfish. Or a Danon bass. You're also going down about as quickly as a Danon bass would. Come on, buddy. Just fall to Jude. We've got other fish to catch. Flop. And flop. There we go. I'd imagine a penguin kigurumi would probably be the easier one out of the two,
Boy,
though.
that's a bit of a letdown.
Yeah,
You
I
take
figured it
your
was
fishing pretty
fish
seriously.
of some kind. Since it's mostly just going to be black and white. Looks like it's this.
There we go.
So let's just see what it actually is. Because that is a bit smaller than the last one we worked on. I guess the last one was a crown, so this might just be an exception. Let's just see if it's the arrow one that we're actually looking for, or if it's that same Takuli that we caught before. Come on, buddy. Hop out of the water for Jude. There we go. Now then, what are
Boy,
you?
That's a bit of a letdown.
Ooh.
Could have been worse.
Nice, that's actually what we needed. That's also a very, very red fish. It almost seems like a red velvet cake in the form of a fish. And I'm not sure how that would taste or how you would cook it. Now then, what we'd be looking for would be tied to this, but
Okay, change of plans.
what body shape are we looking for this last one, is my question. Well, I don't think it's anything like that. It's probably going to have a bit more of a unique body shape.
Alright, once more from the top.
Let's just check here. It's Winax, right? Cobalt trout. Hmm. Well, I guess let's just keep an eye out
Time to
for
try a
whatever
different
fish
spot.
actually reacts to that. Considering it's a trout, I would imagine it's going to match the same thing as the Danon fish, but could be wrong. Alright, who's first?
Reel it
I guess you're first. Sure, come to Jude. We need the money anyway, so we might as well keep catching fish. Flop. I guess I probably should calm it down a little bit though. I have had to do a lot of screwing around lately with getting Zoya ready and getting the pin set on Jude. Because sadly I can't just make the pin and plop it on there. I do have to basically redo all of the color swapping of the hair and the eyes and the tongue pretty much every time I make any minor change to the model,
Looks like I hooked a pretty
which
rare
does
fish.
get a little
There
bit
certainly
awkward
are
at
a wide
points.
array of fish on Dana.
And it gets a little bit frustrating to do. I can do it, but I'm not burning an afternoon to fixing the model. Yeah, you look to be one of those guys. Now, are you sellable? I think you're sellable, you're just tiny. This might be another one of the Lupus ones, actually, so that'll be good. Guess we'll just keep an eye on it for now. Let's see. What else can we talk about while we're fishing? Because Kizaru's pro fishing is not exactly the most entertaining on its own. And would be at least a good point for me to inject some conversation.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work.
I never did actually set that thing up on my phone. Whatever, I'll just deal with it after stream. It's gonna get annoying trying to go back and forth between it anyways. Ooh, that's a big one. Not quite that, though. Looks like that's tied to that, unfortunately.
Here we go.
But why don't you come here? Because you might be worth selling, too. Yoink. There we go. I know something I ended up doing today is just kind of letting Super iPad Wolf videos go, just because I kind of just wanted to listen to his voice today, I'll be completely honest. I think it's my personal bias to more European accents than anything else. Well, European and English accents. They would shit kebab me if I said they were part of Europe, but there we go. But I do kind of just
Looks like I
enjoy
hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly
over
are
the
a wide
pond
array of
accents,
fish
for
on
lack of
Dana.
better phrasing. Which I think is more so just to get a bit away from the North American base accents in general. Because when you're around a certain type for... Oops. No? Looks like we're getting you, but... Are you just Y?
Oh,
Okay. That's a big one, at least. Sure, come here, buddy. Sadly, you're not what we're looking for, but the bronze do sell for a bit. So probably worth doing. Let's see here, what was I talking about? Alright, next. That is partly why I wanted to learn French as well, actually. Because just having... The French accent isn't necessarily by any stretch of the imagination. You do get used to hearing it when you're in Canada, since francophones tend to move out of Quebec due to the political
looks like I
shitstorm
hooked
that
a
ends
pretty
up being
rare
in.
fish.
There certainly are a wide array of
Yay.
fish on Dana.
Ground jailfish. And admittedly, the roads in Quebec kind of suck. But you do get used to hearing the francophone accents, no matter where you are in Ontario. Oh. Neither of them, really. That's awfully rude of you. I'm just going to assume it's Y.
Oh.
Yeah.
We've got a lively one.
And a big one there, too. Huh. They like giving us the big lupas or tulipas. I'm not really sure what they're called, but the jailfish. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, buddy, just go down for Jude. I'm gonna say we'll try looking 3 more times for the cobalt trout. And if we don't find it, we'll probably just move on for now. I'm gonna need to do this off stream anyway, so I can always just take a picture and show you guys. But this at the very least gives us some additional income to work with, so that's always handy. That's a webtoon
I
update.
did it. But I'm
You're
not
giving a
gonna
lot of
quit now.
updates there.
You tamed a real beast.
Ooh, that's a big jailfish. Let's see here. Where's a spot? Hello. Huh. Did I find it? Oh god, it's a bot. Okay, I think we found it. Let's see how we actually do with this. No, down here. And we gotta make sure not to screw up any part of this, to be honest. Because the boss fish get very tight. But so far he's being nice. Very nice, actually. No. Come on. I mean, if you want to keep giving up the trigger stuff, I am perfectly okay with that, Mr. Trout. Although it's going to be countered with a boss fish, isn't it? Because it's got the 2 health bars. Oh well. It's not inherently a bad thing, but... No, I was right. Ooh, you're actually being nice and just alternating. Flop. And then double jump. And then dash. Dash. And then one more jump. Ooh, you're very easy to take out. Then left. Then right. There we go. That wasn't too bad. But are you the trout?
This is quite the catch if I do
Hey,
say so myself.
nice.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
Don't worry, Law, it's not a Zoogle. But at the very least, we've caught all the fish in this lake now. It's a fairly nice looking trout, to be honest, although I'd be a little bit worried about how blue it actually is. Must be a pain to actually find, but yeah, it's just labeled as a boss fish. Makes sense. But that is still 3,000 gold for whenever we want to sell it. Well, alrighty then, we found all the fish in that lake, so let's move on and head back to town. Or I guess head to town in general. So let's try and find that owl. Oh. Let me hop on that post, that might get easier. Also, Poodle, where's your friend at? You don't like popping out while we're in the water. And if it's close to town, that would be nice, but...
You guys want to rest here?
Sure, we'll just rest. Probably better to do a little bit of a rest before we go into town. I can't imagine going into town is a smart idea by any means.
The castle's even larger once you get close.
Let's see here. We probably want to do healing, which I believe the pork bun was good for. Pork bun was for attack. That's duration, but boosts attack. Nah, we'll just cook it. And then let's just
Make sure to
sleep.
get some good rest.
And we're in stream 2.5 hours in.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Ah. Making good progress on today's stream, at least.
We're almost there, guys. Don't
And
let
I
your guard
normally
down.
stream for
I'm excited just
5
thinking
hours
about
on
us
Friday.
barging through the front gate.
So, it'll be a fairly fun point, at least. Oh, so we didn't find the owl on the map. What the hell is that thing hiding? Owl friend, where are you? I almost want to say up there somewhere, but we can't go up there. And Poodle at least doesn't pop out while we're in the water, so I'm not sure if they would be rude and... Ooh, dive spot. Ooh. Nice, 10,000 gold. That's actually very handy. And I don't think the owl is going to be in the water, at least I hope not. Because so far Poodle hasn't wanted to pop out on us. Like, by the way, there's an owl nearby. Also a dive spot here. Oh no, the sea breams. Okay. I don't mind getting more sea breams. It's a good fish to work with. Let's see. Nothing over here. I guess it's probably just a good safe thing to check the full upper area first. Oh, that was dumb. Leave me alone, wolf. I'm surprised it didn't actually trigger me there. Oh. At least saves us a little bit of time. Let's see. Owl. Owl. Where might an owl be? 'Cause it wasn't in the fishing area. Here and there for long enough that would have dropped. Would you be up here by chance? Yep. It's over here. Okay. So how do we get on top of this? And I guess we kind of have to fight the wolf, so... Come here, wolf friends. Ooh. That's a good skill, buddy. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, don't worry, I can't exactly get him ready. There we go, punch the wolf. And electrify. Wow, that barely hit him. Probably better to just do that. Well. Anyways, can you hit both of them? That's better. And it could probably be better for the same track. Ow. Rude wolf. Much better. And let's see, what else? I like how he's just getting all of the spells because I'm actually using him now. That probably just goes to show how long I left him alone. What? Ow. Rude. But it's probably good to get some use out of Dolaheen, just because having all the party spirits powered up is probably a smart move. Especially for situations like this. Alright, Alpha, it's your turn to go down. Aw. You got a mass combo. Oh. Come on, Alpha, please go down. And death. Bonk. Nice. Alright, let's get the owl then. Because it'll be somewhere around here. I just don't know. Oh, are those the classic? Hey, they are. They're the classic swirly nerd glasses. I'm not gonna put them on anyone, but...
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Cool, owl. Now we can go to town. Now then, let's see here. How do we get back to town? Leave this way. Hi, wolves, don't worry about me. I'm just a little girl with a book. Here running around because I'm curious about how swimming works. Also you. Can I just make a weapon? Let's see, what were the ones that we actually needed? The ice stones, right? That would be better for her. By a lot, actually. And we are just purposefully using Ringwell, so we may as well. Now we still need a lot for that one, but that's... Then we can get the flashbang shield on her, because we also got a lot of face stones, so... That would be good for her. Don't actually have enough for that yet anyways. Then we can get that refined pull for you. We're not gonna get that anytime soon until we get Tempest Fangs, which is fine. Dolaheen's gonna be staying in the party anyways, because he is our healer. Sell for another 15,000, that's pretty good. And just buy... I think we got all the armor already. Yeah, at least for now we have the best armor money can buy. Forged weapons. Can Alphen get anything better? Can Law get anything better? That would be a no, because it looks like we're gonna have to fight some kind of spirit wolf for those gloves. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, healing.
Yes.
Gotta make sure we're actually ready for healing later. Let's see, 1,000 to all enemies. That wouldn't be awful to get and stock up on. Just a couple of them. And then the rest here. There we go.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I like that Kisara just seems to be our mom worry wart, where she is just worried about the amount of money that we're spending because we're going so low. But like, this game is limiting how much you can actively buy, so it's not like I can avoid that. Hello.
Are you Alphen and his companions?
Yep.
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Harrows. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at
Oh, he is
Castle
just
Forest.
letting us straight in. That's concerning, but he did kind of let us know that he'd be waiting for us. So sure, we'll just walk into your town. I'm sure Shion will love the fact that we're here.
Suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Although, yeah, like, it's concerning the fact that he's just so arrogant to let us into town. We've already killed 3 of the other lords. He kind of finished off one of them for us. But he's really just gonna let us walk into his town after what we've done. He's that confident.
What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Yeah, I didn't really like how they phrased the fact there are no unscheduled arrivals in this town. So far the city just seems dead. Like, there's no people around here, and it doesn't look like there's homes, there's just the palace. So unless he's slave trading everyone underneath the castle, then this is kind of a sorry sight. But that would explain why there's no unscheduled
Not a
arrivals.
slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that
Ah.
either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead.
There's something
suppose we just walk right up
suspicious
to it
in
then?
Volron's castle.
That's what the guard from before said.
Who would be surprised?
Now,
He's a
where they're
sketchy
keeping Shion, we could try
motherfucker.
That's it!
Oh,
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
no, this seems
With all
even
this outer
worse.
space? Seems unlikely.
Oh, yeah, there's the church bell. I think that's the hurry up elephant. I don't got all day. Oh. No, those are Danans in masks. Ew. Is he running this as a church state?
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
They are too far gone. A little bit too far gone. Don't like that.
What was that about? They were Danans, right?
Why?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
I think it's a bit worse than
They
the fruit
seem
of
too
Helgen.
docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which,
Mm,
it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
no, that was just a bunch of Danans in a boat chanting. This place has
They
to
were
be
headed
fully
for the
mind
castle.
controlled already. Because those masks were a little bit suspect, right?
I have a bad feeling about those boats.
Because are we gonna get a We Happy
Any
Few
ideas what the deal
situation in
was
this
with that
town?
boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean.
It's beautiful, but
From
it's
the
empty.
architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler
It
from
feels
the city.
devoid of
Considering
life
how unsettling this place
in
is,
more ways than
I'd
one.
say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
We're really just gonna jump off the bridge and follow them through the river? Elfin, I'm not sure if that's a fantastic idea, but is that actually No, just wants us to go to the castle. Alright, well, nobody's around. We've got final area lookings to this town.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, chicken.
Law, your legs are
Cool.
shaking.
What?
Always nice to have a little bit of
Just
chicken.
kidding.
You.
Then pretty much everything is closed off to us, which makes sense. He knows we're coming. Also a door that we can't open. Alright. Let's see here. We have one elevator. That's as much as we can work on for now. So, what else is in this city? Just level 2. Geez, they're really not trying to make it seem like this place is a lively area, are they?
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go?
I have a feeling they're just in the church, but I could be wrong. And I'm going to assume it wants us to go through the elevator, but gotta say, for how the town looks, that's some pretty good Gothic architecture, right? A bit brighter, but we've got the steeped roof, we've got these points, we've got the spikes. This is all very Gothic, and that seems like a good thing. So he at least knows how to decorate the city, even though it seems like he's just brainwashed everyone anyway, so it won't really matter. But he's at least making it pretty. So if any of the other lords come
Nobody here
visit,
either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
trying to get a glitched spot in Borderlands 2 on PS4? Ah. Well, I'm sure you'll get there eventually, because when there's a will, there's a way, that's for sure. Oh, hey, chest. Come here. Some beef. Always hard to fight the beef. Let's see here. I wonder if you could walk through this entire place. Also, yeah, that kind of felt like a cutscene was gonna pop up.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
It's just gonna open
What?
for us.
What is it this time?
Oh, look, there comes the boat again.
Over there!
Are we just gonna hop on the boat? That looks like an entranceway. Although, is that closed behind them? Oh.
Alphen!
Did they just sacrifice themselves?
Astral energy?
Oh, goody.
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived!
He is literally just sacrificing people to gather acronym. See?
Please stop! You'll die!
He's not even... Ooh. Ooh. Good attempt, Law. That was like the weakest wind-up.
You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
Alphen, hypnotism's the thing, buddy. It's also a very big faction of the artist community. So you very much need to realize that there's not much you can do just by talking to them. Well, there's the door. I guess we just had to knock first.
We're being summoned.
Summoned by that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us. No, to Alphen.
The last
Just
set of
what he's
bounds
capable
job
of.
is the hardest, done hundreds of times before.
Kidnapping Shion.
Well, I'm sure he'll
All
get
these
there.
people.
Jasper,
If it's just me he's after, then why hurt
it's gonna
them?
take some time to grind it,
Why
but
do
he'll get
all
there.
this just to get at me?
Because he wants to rally you up to release your
You
sovereign
hear me,
powers.
Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
Come on, Alphen. Get it together.
I know.
We just gotta stab Voltron with a rusty pipe, and then we'll be good.
My hands are stained with blood. Even so, if we're going to stop
And I
that
guess to
bastard,
check Jasper,
I need
but
to
who
keep
do you
going.
usually play in Borderlands 2? Because I know I'm kind of a Zero guy myself, but that's because I like sniper rifles. Kind of hard to not use a sniper rifle without using Zero.
Damn it.
How awful.
And of course all the pigs versus and surety. And of course the skit is
All
called
of those
Death
people in
March.
the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
I'm a
They did a damn good job of
Gage?
concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their
I
mind
think
was
that's supposed to be
following orders.
Gage. It looks like Gouge, but I'm not sure what Gouge is supposed to be.
Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
He's brainwashing
Being
people.
a slave means having your whole life stolen from you.
They don't have a
In most
choice.
cases, quite
They're
literally.
wearing the
That
masks. It's
bastard
kind of
will get what's
obvious.
coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Well, they're at least making it obvious, so let's go visit Voltron, make sure he doesn't combine with his mech, and then we'll be good. Also, none of this is exactly subtle, so... Well... Well, we're in his castle now. It's just as immaculately
Is this
dressed up
what
as
I
the rest
think
of
it
it.
is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
I also like how he's just bandaged and telling us to look at things. Good job, Dolene. Anyways. Yep, we got that angry fist clench. Alrighty, well,
Still,
guess we're just
if it's
about
not
fighting
fruits of
Briggs when
Helgen
he
he's using,
sits.
then how do you
That's-
think Volron goes about controlling
Gets
all of them?
dude the K in there.
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood
I think I'm
anything
gonna do a
either.
PS4 stream
It could be
tonight.
something else.
Alright,
like a
sounds
potion,
good.
perhaps.
Sounds good.
But frankly, I doubt it.
Do you feel like trying to
That
get
would
the
mean
Borderlands stuff out
Following
on
Volron
stream
out
then?
of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler.
Mm.
For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they
Yeah,
do it
he's
willingly or not,
either
I'd
brainwashing
say they're
people
merely
or that
puppets
this fully a
dancing to their
church
master's
state.
tune.
And he's functionally diffusing
To the point where they
religion
give up
to
their own
force
life
people
force?
to
Is that even
feed his
possible?
astral energy.
You just saw it
And
for
he's
yourself.
probably been doing this for a while.
Think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
But he is
No,
raising a good point.
You're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
Ow.
Lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Yeah.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Yeah, he kind of has everyone by the balls, for lack of better phrasing, but this is not a good setup for these people, because they are either brainwashed or under his thumb, and if you're under one person's thumb, then that's kind of frightening. Alright, another Shion cutscene. Hello. She's looking cute in the dress. It's kind of sucks that Voltron's putting her in the dress, but it's a cute dress nonetheless. Oh, 'cause she's literally just right here.
Wait! Something's not right.
Guessing she's been brainwashed too. Because she's just standing there. She's not emoting or anything. Yeah, she's completely mind broken.
Shion,
Don't touch her.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
Voltron completely broke her. She is stuck in a loop.
Shion?
Lies.
Ooh. Good time to pause the music. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Excuse me?
There is immense dark astral energy here.
Oh no.
It must be the work of a single individual, and it's possible Volron's manipulating
What?
it. We cannot tell from this far away.
This is kind of awkward. Okay. I've beaten the game, so I'll just be running around and killing things, but yeah, Borderlands. I'm gonna do the stream tomorrow, not tonight. Alright, sounds good. Do. At the very least, the thorns don't seem to be causing too many problems for things, but... Let's see. It looks like we have a lot of cleanup to do in general. So maybe it'll be a good idea to just do this. Do. Oh, right, we gotta recharge. Come on, guys. Why? I probably should line this up a bit better. Also, there we go. And then honestly, yeah, law would be good for this too. I guess we're just gonna be cutting down vines, so today we're gardeners. Also, I should see if she has any other arts to use, because I feel like they've been using the same stuff for a while. We can't just go... We do have Freeze Lancer as its own thing now. We could technically put it... Oops, not that. That's the button. Let's see. Photon Flash, let's just put Freeze Lancer here. That might be a bit better. Yeah, we are kind of just at the Thorn beating up section. Oh, there we go. We at least hit the point that we can deal with it. Ooh, it's anime cutscene too. Very nice.
If this keeps up, then
Uh-oh. Alright, Alphen. You need to deal with the Queen of Thorns. You can do it. And anime cutscene means that none of the glamour can get in the way.
You're wrong.
Alright, Alphen.
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us.
Come on, break the curse with your determination.
All of this. It's because I pulled away from you.
The power of friendship and the power of love. Come on, you can do it. Oh, there goes the sword. Jesus, he's really gonna go all out for this, huh? But he's gonna have to feel the pain of this. He is going to deal with it. And forward he goes. I'll defeat you with the power of friendship. This is the sign of a true anchor tag. And the gun I found. Well, Xion is the gun. Also, I think they showed this, at least bits of this, in the intro. Come on, Alphen. Bust open her cage. Open the door to her heart. You can do it for the power of love and friendship. There we go. Good job, buddy. And just hug her.
Believe me when I say you are not alone.
The hug.
So please.
The hug! Yay!
Don't give up on us.
Also, the controller is vibrating like crazy. It does not like the scene very much.
Together. I swear it.
Okay, no, putting it on the mic is a bad thing. Way to a girl's heart, Chidori. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, the good ending. For now, at least. But... Oh, there we go. Controller stopped. And by the power of light, there goes all the thorns. Is that a permanent thing, or temporary for now, that she has under control? No, but Alphen's back. I mean, good work, Alphen, but...
How many times do I have to tell you?
But Xion's back to her normal self.
Not to be so careless.
Thank you, Xion. Well, it's yet to be seen. We're not out of the cutscene just yet now. But I mean, Shion's out of her bubble, but the anime cutscene's not over yet. So come on, Voltron. What else you got? Can you long distance stab Shion from here? Or is it that church spell that's mind controlling
Let
people?
us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Can he even fucking wield it? Like, I mean no offense. His lack of pain before did prevent him from holding the thing, but now he can feel this. Okay, with the power of the Sovereign?
Volron is waiting.
Jesus, buddy, don't burn your hand off. At least he knows when to put the sword down this time.
Alphen?
Hey, the monocle's still on her. Nice.
What is it?
This is when
While I was
Lafayette
away,
knocks some sense into
what
Velvet.
did you do?
Yeah, exactly.
I missed you.
Aww.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
Also, the dress
Got a
on her
glimpse
is
of the
very
real
cute.
you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Alphen.
some reward.
Alphen, out of
sure
context,
all the
Twitter
hurt
is going
hasn't
to
done
take
something
that
to your
a
head,
very,
too?
very bad way.
Hey now.
I am afraid to look up fan art of Alphen now.
Is it just me, or are they...
They're flirting.
It's been a while.
Don't
They're
worry.
just happy to see each other.
Imagine the anime
I know.
cutscenes keep the
I mean,
scene.
it's fine.
Keep the stuff you put on them.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave
Oh
them be.
man. That would be
Around.
interesting, but there's no way in hell any game would do that. Shion has joined the party, and she has a new gun. A Raven Black rifle that blends with the darkness of night, sporting exceptional accuracy, it can hit vital points from a great distance. And the Twilight One Piece, which is the dress she's wearing. And Alphen gets... Master Art? What is a Master Art?
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that
Very
came out
okay.
of Shion are her thorns, right? She said...
At least this is all put back together. But let's take a quick peek here. Shion, it did put her back in the Noble Scarlet, but we can't just put her back in that. Very OP, you'll need it for the Lord. That should be fun. Well, I like having her in that. And then we do have that, but I like that. And then edit. Goodbye, Dolaheen.
They're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art.
Although, if I need that for the Lord, that means I need to play Alphen, don't I?
Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
She's literally running the party, guys. You don't have to comment on it too hard.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
just
never
a
realized the
little
weight of
bit.
the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
Probably.
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds.
If I
Seriously?
need
These
Burning
so-called
Pillar
lords
for
just
the
think they can do
Lord,
whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
does that mean I need to play
Sorry,
Alphen
my
to
bad.
actually
I
get
didn't mean
through
you,
that?
Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I mean, I
I'm
don't
not
mind going
sure.
back to it,
If
but...
it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed.
Ugh.
Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Delora
Thorns
here?
aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
Because he
rid of Alphen
wanted
was
to pull
Volron's
up the
only
power of
priority,
the Sovereign.
And he could have ambushed us directly.
Oh,
It's
welcome
not as
back,
if he
Leah.
lacks the
What was
power.
disappointing?
He chose not to, which means he's
Were you
toying with
looking
us,
at
prolonging Alphen's
Logan Paul's
suffering as much
apology
as he
video?
can.
But why?
What
does
else is
Volron
something that we could
specifically
deep
have
cut?
against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Were you looking at Chisagi's latest
But
promotion
try to
post?
see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown
Only
contest.
sleeping for an hour? Ah, okay, you just got
Knowing
a
that
nap
the
in.
true sovereign already
Well, at
exists
least got an
somewhere is
hour in,
bound to
but
ruffle
that
his
probably
feathers.
won't help
Have your
with what you've
paths
been
crossed
dealing with,
before,
so
Alphen?
hopefully going
New
into
weapons with
tomorrow
purpose.
you can get it.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Law is our resident meathead, which is not a bad thing.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
Also,
I'm just
probably
glad
stand up and
everyone's safe.
stretch, to be honest,
Really
instead of
glad.
it.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling?
But welcome back from your
He
nap,
didn't
at least, Leia.
do anything to you.
Were you able
Did
to get a coffee prepped?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship.
Or do you want to be in a bit more of a tight
Seeing
mood?
Alphen's pain
Anyways,
return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me
well,
back to
thank
my
you for.
childhood.
I think that
The
was.
fear
Oh,
in people's eyes whenever they were around me.
thank you for the hydrate
And
and
the
the
next
joint
thing I knew,
realignment. I'm kind of working on the joint
Darkness was
realignment right
welling up
now.
inside me.
Oh,
It was
NPS
smothering
mode.
me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Sure, I don't mind doing PS1 mode.
You're okay now.
I did set it up with a pin as well, which is part of why it took an hour.
You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Okay. Off to the shadow realm.
Thank you.
Sometimes you must steep into the darkness and trust in your inner selves. Oh, also I did set up a 2D version of the hairpin as well. Wasn't sure which one would be better, to be completely honest. So you either got the option of that with the 2D hairpin, or that with the 3D hairpin. I made sure to make it as shiny as possible, but it will bug it a little bit when I turn to the left, unfortunately, because the sun does not very much like it. But I got PS1 mode working. Controller gun, where are you? There we go. Let's just go over to there. Much better. Yeah, I figured the shine would at least work a little bit, since it is supposed to be like a hairpin. It's probably going to be some sort of metal that he's just magnetizing to his head. Wow. Alright then, is that just going to be the Lord fight right there? Because we haven't had to fight anything up to this point, really. Oh, no, we had to fight the Thorns, so we are going to be a little bit worse for wear. And a fast travel point at it. Not too bad. Alright, here's his castle. Is there... yeah, there's actually guards in here. Okay. Do we have to fight all the guards in here? Or will he just let us come to him at this rate? Do you have any streaming plans for Halloween?
They don't seem to be keeping lookout.
I'm not sure, to
More
be
like they're
honest.
waiting.
Because it falls on a Sunday, I'd imagine the parallel flight thing is gonna happen then.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
But I guess we'll have to see about that.
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go.
Alright, well, I guess we need to test ourselves against the guardsmen. What? No. And what do they have? They have Flag Smasher? Go down. Ooh. Okay, that just happened to my health with one attack. That's a problem. Also, how much health do they have? Looks like they have about 17,000 average, or on the high end average. Yeah, and everyone's dying already. This is quite sad. One. Trust me, I'd love to if I could. Oh, there's some. Good job getting your Mr. Card off already. Then you're done. Bonk. Get that out of the way. And I can just get the tidal wave off of 2 cats. It's actually better. Oh, the lightning stuff. I wonder if the lightning stuff would be better. Ow! Yeah, I'm not getting that. God, it hurt. But I could look into what options that we have available for Halloween, since, there we go. Just gonna electrocute all of you guys. Almost feels like it'll be better to get all that in. Worry not, Jude, you'll have your chance to grind soon enough. Yeah, admittedly, with just being a game I'm not playing every single day, that's... Well, Shion's got her Mr. Hurt as well. Flop. Flop. Much better. I probably shouldn't stream my hacks for when it's too safe. Probably not, no. I don't think it matters too much, but it probably would be better to not burn your potential chance of getting banned from PSN if I confirm that you're hacking your game. What? Later, buddy.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Also, I don't think I took a drink,
Yeah.
so
That was just about as hollow a
now
victory
that
as
that
they
fight's
come.
done, let me just take a
Strange.
sip of my juice.
I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie?
Ah.
Or is it fealty itself? that's
Also,
the
sorry I
problem?
missed your comment there, Leah. I kind of stood up for a drink.
Maybe it
Or
only
took-
becomes a problem
stood up
the
for
moment you start
stretching.
thinking for yourself.
But personality
So if we defeat
is
Bulwark,
definitely sarcasm
do you
meat.
think they might learn to think independently again?
Some people like their meat, and most people like their sarcasm.
No,
So,
never mind.
certainly
This isn't
something
the
to base
time.
yours off of.
We can worry about that after we finish the task.
Maybe
at
not
hand
yours
and defeat
specifically,
Volron.
but other people can.
As expected, Olron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training...
Pin is shiny. Yeah, the pin is shiny.
We need to be
I made sure that the light reflected off that thing as much as it could. It kind of makes it feel more like a magnet that he has just kind of stuck to his head. Wow. Just getting immediately bombarded with all of these guys. Well, we... Oh, no, I guess we can't. Alright, fine. No, these guys are... How about you? Then get that, and I'm curious what happens if we can get 3 charges of that out. Well, it's like they're not resistant to water, even though it's a water capital. I'm very capricious. Capricious? Yeah, capricious. Do. 1. Ooh, that's 3. Nope. Give me that. And what? Real. I guess they didn't have a freeze lance saved up. Oh well. I am curious to see what the level 3 is. Of course, it's not gonna give me it, but it would be nice to see what the level 3 is. I'm also quite shiny. Yeah, I mean, I'm level. I'm allowed to be shiny. Doop. Oh, that's new. Huh. Oh, there's the blazing pillar. That's cool. Oh, right, that's like what we had from before. What? Just tidal wave. Not quite what we wanted, but... Anyways, please die, buddy. Bump. I guess for now. Get you out of the way. What? Thankfully, he's kind of stuck there, so free lanes are good, and bomb. Much better.
With this, I can become
Alright, later,
even
nerds.
stronger.
Ooh, they drop peach shells. That might actually be a good thing. Oh boy. Apologies. Apparently, eating food as quickly as I did is probably getting to me now. Anyways, let's finish that off. That gives us some better elemental attack. Then what else do we get? More elemental attack. Might be a good idea to get a new spell. Oh wait, everyone is full. That's why we needed to do this. Kisara's not ready yet, but Shion is. Nice. Then, next area. I should go make food. You probably should, Jasper. All things considered, you're a cowboy dog, if I recall lore correctly, so you kind of need food more so than I do. Master AG. Alpin, and then just tag that. You, and tag that. And finish that off. Nice. And then that. There we go. I heard Ringwald saying something malevolence when casting a spell. I could be wrong. It might have been the something magic exam. Because I know she says that quite a lot. Whoops, I missed the skip. What'd you say, the screen buffer? Did it? I guess that was your end then. But I just said you should probably get food more so than I do, Jasper. So go, Pete. We'll still be here.
And yet,
or at the very least, we'll be here for...
of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything.
Hour and a half, roughly?
As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power.
Yeah, welcome to another dungeon. That's kind of what I figured, but that is at least a good sign because they're dropping peach shells here.
It's precisely the message he wanted to convey.
Repeat until
Almost like
done.
he's mocking us.
Begin.
That bastard's in the mood to play. We'll see who's laughing once we take it.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see how deep of a dungeon it actually is, and if we actually have a...
Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
We'll have to see if there's a good place to rest
As if the astral energy
somewhere
within
in
it
here.
has become more powerful
Just
somehow.
because I'm going to imagine things are going to hurt us substantially hard here.
Is that true, Alpha?
And that does not seem like a good time.
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything.
And admittedly, I don't want to be here all the time, but
It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion.
we'll figure it
No
out.
further explanations needed.
Oh man.
Also, you really can't see my eyes.
Is that
I might
true?
have to make them a more
How
vibrant
am I
blue.
supposed to know?
instead.
Fat
Oh,
lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
well,
Now
there's
that you
actually a
mention
lot
it,
of
though, I guess I have
grinder
noticed a
supper.
change.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
It's
at
like
this
there
rate.
isn't as much resistance when energy
Alright,
is being
just
siphoned
annihilate.
from my master core.
Up 15.
So it is a bond.
Leah, thank you very
Aw,
much for
guys.
reblocking my
Wait,
announcement
what about your
post.
hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. But I'm
Oh, what'd you
finding
do?
somehow
You
to enjoy it.
reblogged my
It's like
announcement
this shows
post
you
for the
can
stream.
part of me or something.
So thank
Like
you,
I can
Leah.
feel
It's
it
very
coursing
much
through my
appreciated.
chest.
Thank you for helping out.
Can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful.
You can try a
than
different
that
character
sword.
during the grind too. I could.
Yeah, take it from our
Yeah.
resident poet laureate.
Law might be interesting to play, but I'm not sure yet. I do like using Ringwell, but she really... We took like 5 steps.
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
Because he's a bitch.
It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just
Damn,
a
though,
ploy
try
to
to hack your
weaken
reach
his
a little
plan,
bit, Jude.
wearing us down for the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
I'm pretty sure I don't explicitly say my age anywhere, do I?
Once we
Although,
defeat
what
the
did I
final
mention that
master
makes me
core
seem
of
like I'm
ours.
older?
With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Reblog instead of retweet? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, that is kind of a... Hey, by the way, Tumblr kid. Back when porn was allowed on the service. If you like comboing, I'd say try Outlaw. Oh. Nice. Almost dead already. Let's see here. I would like to see if there's a level 3 best. Do. Let me get a level 3, please, and thank you. 1. And let's see here. 2. And then, do we get another tidal wave? We get both. Okay. Well, helpful in murder at least, so I don't mind that. Nope. Oh. Rude woof. What else we got, woof? Not much. Up. Ooh, good job, Kitara. And the mightiest of monks. Then we've got a wolf, so it can just die. Well, thank you, buddy. Nice. Well, we didn't burn too much. Too much being the operative term. Let's see. It looks like his castle is fairly straightforward at least, but are we gonna get a cutscene for that? No, we're not. They're gonna come after us. And they're just guardsmen, so... Sure. Did he just try shooting at me? I think something is shooting at me. No. That's awesome. Oh boy, Kisara. Come on, Kisara. Stop dying. So, also, Law, can you punch them? Thank you. There we go. Oh, of course, you just get that of it. That is so rude. Also, yes, Kisara is very much a good character for this game. The fact that she mainly does just fight with her shield is also the good point, to be honest. No. Then I'm just gonna get another charge out. Yeah, don't worry. I know. Okay, no. What else do we got? Probably my fur, right? No. There we go. That's pretty good. Really? I moved to the side, too. Please just eat my waterfall. Ow. Well, there's the Mystic Heart, please. There we go. And let's just get that off. Well, much better. Oh, that actually... How did that benefit off?
The speed and precision of your
Weird.
aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Jesus, get a room, you two.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick
Yeah,
it down.
Kisara is a good
Most
character,
likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of
and
some
I
sort.
very much like her
I
too.
suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Because she's a combination of female knight in armor, she uses blunt weaponry, of the combo kill arts that she has seems to be ice themed. She loves fishing. And people are probably going to toss her in the milk category because of how she acts. But overall, she is just a good character to work with, so I'm glad that... Oh, right, though. Do we have orange gel? We do, actually. Sweet. Hashtag tank style. That is also true. That is also very, very true. Wow. Cool.
More than this to stop us.
What does this do for us, though?
To exhaust us?
They probably are. So we've got Fleets of Knights there. I guess we kind of have to progress through that, don't we? And there's chests and wolves in here. Well, hi there, buddies. You wanna come investigate over here? And I'm more than willing to pull you apart. Oh no, you can't pull them apart, can you? Do. Well, screw you. I'm getting this first. 14,000 gold. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good reward. And of course, immediately Xion gets the Mystic Heart. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, Xion, make sure you actually heal up because that could become a problem really quickly. Screw you, Wolf. Oh, whoops. Okay, no, run. Do. Freeze Lancer's not a good thing for them. Come on, Xion. And of course, she gets her Mystic Heart again, and she's just not built for getting it out. That's bad. There we go. Then get rid of you. And there we go. She finally gets her Mystic Heart off. Oh! Nice. It's too bad that the Mystic Hearts aren't a guaranteed kill, but... Also, what else are we fighting? Just those two? Get you off, just in case. But, man, I'm gonna get you off. There we go. And that. With bomb. God, love that. Do. Get you out of the way. Pop. And death. And super death. Ooh. I keep forgetting about that one actually, because Alphen wasn't able to get any of his off since most of them required the Burning Sword. But it is nice that he's able to. Let's see, what is this map like? We've got a big room over here, so I'm assuming we need to investigate that first. Yeah, this is a red chest in here. Okay. That's why this is so unguarded. Noted. Oh. So, killer effigy. No. Gimme. Swap. There you go, buddies. Now let's just see how this goes, because, at the very least, they are going to be annoying, you know? Do. Ow. Alright, no, they've got to be a little careful. Swap. Nope. Give me that. Then swap. And charge. There's a stalagmite too. Death. And bung. Now then. Probably could get rid of you, to be honest. Oh. Come on, Alphen. You got this. Let's just get that off. Oh. Just for one time. I figured they're not going to move. Oops. Swap. Give me that. Ow. Hey, always good. Anyways, so I have life bottles. I have a few. Need that. And what was the thing I had a lot of? A lot of peach gels. Probably could use them. Good, Alphen. Alright, Kisara, what else you got for us? Oh, whoops. I forgot I have that. Ooh, Alphen gets it. Now, if I recall, the thing that he ended up getting was a... If over 8 hits for the Mystic Heart, it will cast Blazing Pillar. And then if not, it'll do that. And then you should die after this, so... There we go. And... bonk. Nice. Infused statue, lustrous astral. So yeah, we've got some weaponry we can make, and a jet black vest. Yeah, it does, and it's actually for you, which is interesting, because we don't usually get good gear for you. Not much better, but better. Now I wonder if it's an outfit. No. He really does not get any outfits, does he? Oh well. I guess Dolahin and Kisara are getting less outfits than them, so can't really complain too much for acting notice me. You gonna come in here? I mean, that's fine by me, but oh, come on now. Oh, can I just split them apart and only fight one? Nice. That's almost mean. Oh. He is quite screwed. Bop, bop. No. That's a bit easier. Well. Oh, come on now. It's not that hard to get a combo off, guys. Oh, right. Can't just spam spells. Have to let the charge up a little bit. There we go. And death. Plop. Oh, it's nice having Shion in the party again.
I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
No, you're not. Don't worry. I'm paying attention. Anyways, what's this way? Because it's clear that they're trying to burn CP on us, which kinda sucks, but... Oh goody, more of the Seek spell, like... Well, I don't care about you, so... Just gonna... The effigies should be here, right? Or the spinning. Yeah. Kinda figured that'd be a trap, but... Oh, fuck me. Can I? Or do I have to actively choose to? Well, I'm glad the escape window does at least work in there, but we are going to die horribly if we don't. So... This is gonna be bad. Because that gets rid of a lot of them, and then we can just fight this guy. Oh, wait. I'm a caster character. But, if we take care of things smart, we don't have to take care of it the wrong way. Come on. Flop. And done. Later, seashell.
I won't be able to.
And I should heal people up with the peach shells that we've got. Just so that way we don't have to worry about actively healing. There we go.
Heal you for much longer.
No, you can't heal at all, Shion. Yeah, and head back to where? Can I fight you separately? No. Oh. Doesn't look like it. Also, screw you. What? There we go. Enjoy sitting there. What? What? Ow. Why did they have that? How about you? For you. And let's just get that out of the way. Now where's that going? Because he's just on the other side of the map. Oh. Oops. That's the stuff looking fun. What? There we go. And good job, Kisara. We want to go in for the ultimate bonk, so bonk. There we go. Oh, Kisara's also just about dead. Peach Gel, Kisara, stop dying, please. And what are you casting? Whatever it is, it's not hurting people, but... There we go. Get Air Thrust out of the way, and ultimate bomb. 3, 2, 1, bomb. Later, guys.
Perhaps I'm tired.
You are. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to be exploring this castle for a while, and assuming I actually find a point to heal, I have to be grinding here for a while anyways.
You know.
Let's see, we've got an entrance into there.
Oh. What is it?
Uh,
Do you remember remember that conversation we had after Almadria?
Or is that upstairs?
You hadn't given me that advice that
Weird.
day. I don't know if I'd be
Well,
standing
screw
here talking
them.
with you.
Ah, there's a staircase right there.
Thanks.
Anytime you're
Well, there's a chest here. And who's chasing us? One of the guards is chasing us. And that's a little messy, admittedly. Just gonna do that. Orange gel, because we'll probably need it. Then take that off. Need to do that. Hold the button, then you can store. Much better. Well, then Alphen is dying already, which is great. Thank you for dying, Alphen. Very appreciated. Nope. Gimme. Ooh, air thrust and that. That's actually a good combination. No. Much better. Enjoy your nap, buddy. Womp. Just bread. Okay, no, that's the tsunami. No, this. Ow, okay. Okay, that was dumb. And this is the problem with the healing, to be honest. You burn through it so quickly. Ice. Okay. That's fine. Well. Also, I think it counts as a flyer. Does not. That's awkward. Come on now. Alphen, stop the onions, please. No. Free tidal wave. Gotta love it. And Ice Bomb. Very nice.
With this, I can become even stronger.
That's a good. Ooh, the Spirit Tail. We needed that for one of Law's weapons, actually. That's a good thing, then. Alright, so. Door. Oh. There's one guy in here. But there's a pathway to the side. What kind of a trap is this? Yeah, I was about to say, that's kind of obvious. Screw you. Just put your guys out there, buddy. It's not that hard. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Can I avoid them on the stairs? Yeah, I didn't think I could. Oh well, it's just two. Screw you. No. No, you can't, and I would very much prefer if you didn't, especially considering I set people to fight moderation. Do. Now I wonder. No, that's just extra damage. That's fine. But hopefully I'm not playing too poorly for y'all. I do like the Tales of games, and admittedly with them changing up the battle formula for this one, it is taking a little bit to actually learn the curve, but do that. And can we just get that off? There we go. There we go. We'll just get that off. Wop. Much better. Also overkill, but still nice. Wop, 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 wop. Now then, would you like to die, sir? Just about. There we go. Yay! Ultimate Elemental Bomb. Later. It's too bad that one's missing ice, but... Ooh, more luscious astral crystals. Let's see. Lots of stuff there. Lots of stuff there. And we need to go both ways. These. Okay.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Really? Which one is shining? Oh, the knight, right. Well, this is gonna suck, so let's just see. No, get that off. And they're immediately going to die for that. How about you don't? Law, get your punch off. Thank you. Alright, Xion, get it off. That at least hit a few things, so that's not too rough on this at least. I'm just going to try to store up for you though. 1, 2, and probably put it on you. There we go. Much better. 1, 2, and 3. Hold on, I'm waiting for you to stop moving. Like that. Although that doesn't stop you, so just gonna die and dead. Although Kisar is also just about dead. Technically do have that. We're not dying on us. We're not like super far into this yet. Oh, I'm surprised he missed. Good job, buddy. Flop. And then gonna take that in a second. And get rid of that. Later, buddy. Just a casual light punch. Bonk. And Kisar gets the Mystic Guard off with the ultimate bonk. And smack. There we go. Yeah, finishes up that fight. Oh, there's our luck stat up. We're gonna have to use an orange thing for that.
You're so strong, Xion.
Okay.
Even after everything you've been through.
How high up do we need to climb this?
I don't know what would have happened
Oh.
to me if I'd stayed alone.
Well then, that's not what I was expecting to
I
see.
think you would have endured.
There's another pathway still to go
As
past
long as
that.
you remember you're never truly
Jesus,
alone,
okay.
that thought can get you through a lot.
We're probably gonna need to go down the ice path first, to be honest, so... Is
Even
this
Luna knows
crap?
you're not alone.
No, it's just the 3. Okay. I mean, 3 is a little bit easier to deal with, so... Then I can pull on, I'm assuming Alphen. That's okay. There we go. You, get your thing off, please. Ooh, you got kicked. Thank you for taking so long to get that off. 1, 2, and thank you, Alphen, for getting the Mystic Guard off. Well, should get 1 injured at least. Get that off. There we go. That's at least a good chunk of damage off. I think this is pretty answer, isn't it? Nope. I love that coins. There we go. Ultimate bomb. And then I think it's just for you to deal with, so enjoy that, friend. Can you do that? There we go. Now then, Knight buddy, would you like to die? Apparently you would like to die. And bonk. Nice.
Sprightlier than before.
Nice level up. And a free peach gel. Which we're probably going to need to use on Alphen, because Alphen has self HP burning stuff again. We'll also need to use one of the orange gels, just so that way we can progress through this place. Also, that eats a lot to break down. Ouch. Hopefully that's not too important. But let's see what's in here. Maybe there's actually stuff in here and we won't have to... Oh god. Yeah, there's a chest over here. Okay. Gotta wait for the oven to heat up. Yeah, that is always a bit of a problem, but the ultimate medicine that fully restores all allies' HP as well as heals KO on physical elements. Okay, so that's the ultimate res everybody, in case we very much screw up. Which will be a good thing to save for later. I don't think they'll use the Omega Elixir, no matter how much I protest against it. And of course all of them respawn. Alright, well I don't feel like fighting them again, so Hey buddy, you wanna come over here and free up that pathway? Do. Later, losers. Does that mean there's guys at the top of these stairs again? No, there's just this group here, which... that doesn't look fun to fight. Kind of hesitant to use the orange gel here. Have I tried the new Mountain Dew? No, I haven't, mainly because I don't drink pop in the first place. So Mountain Dew doesn't really seem like something I'd want to have anyways. So then, excuse me? Let's see here. That thing's got 84,000 health, these things have 16,000. So, I guess we're going to be dealing with an Angry Pupper, and Kisar is already active. Do. There we go. Yeah, she gets her bonk off already. Nice. That should help us deal with the little guys at least. Although that did eat my spell. That kind of sucks. Well, I guess we need to ensnare the wolf, which makes the most sense. Okay. That was Alphen, I think? Oh. Where's the wolf? Can you just find him? Shoot. There we go. Alphen with a Mystic Art on the pupper, I think that is. Not a bad thing, but again, you're eating my spells, buddy. No. Do. There we go. Now, ow. Do you really just dash all the way across the screen just to hit me? Rude. How about no? Later, nerd. I would very much like it to get her. I'll eat saying thing. Ow. Oh boy, you do not. That could have been bad. We're good though. Walk. Oh, okay. No, please get out of the way. I should probably just get this off. Okay. We are just out of that. Cool, now I've got to deal with the Popper. Which it looks like they've kind of taken half of them out. And then get that off. Okay, just about screwed that up. Discount server is 30% off. That's about right. Oh, just use... don't waste CP on that. Well... and good to hear that your pizza's almost ready, Jasper. Is it the cheese pizza that you were leaving for last time? Also, you get that, please. One. People, please stay away from that. That looks like it's going to do... oops. Okay, now we're good. Cool. Later, buddy. Also, Alphen, just hit it, please. Thank you. And Kisar with the Mystic, which is always good, because we can bonk. And I just love the ultimate bonk. Although that does kind of put him back up with his Grieve. Grieve? Really? You actually just avoided that? Bop. Now then, what else you got? Just the dashing? Ow. You know what? That's honestly okay. That seems just about down. It is kind of discount server, so there's only so much you can realistically do against it. I would be curious if we get the combo kill off, but I think he has a main. Ow. How did he almost die, Kisar? There we go. And then we can get the tidal wave off. Alphen, I need you to get that off. There we go. 20 minutes until pizza time, so I'll talk to you then. Alright, sounds good, Jasper. How are you not dead? There we go. And bonk. Later, discount Cerberus.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
It is. This is like one of the last main dungeons. It's not going to be easy, Kisara. Bestie, going through underleveled or every enemy in this game just tanky as fuck. Admittedly, I'm not grinding as much as I normally do, since so far it's been kind of not a good idea to, because you don't get money from fights, and you have limited healing. So it ends up being an awkward mix of you need to find a very specific spot to heal at to actually survive everything. Also, I don't like the fact that you can just drop back down into the main cabin from here. Is that what it's implying? It totally is. Let's see. Can I get over here? I can. So, what's this? Light bottle. Okay. But I will be doing grinding off camera after today's session, because this just... Oh, we need to do this anyways. This is just a lever to actually lower the drawbridge. But I do see all of these redeems here, so while we're letting the drawbridge fall, let's take a sip. Yay! The drawbridge is down. Wonderful. There's another drawbridge over there. That means it's sacrifice to control the lower bridge? That'd be my guess. Let's look around some more and see what we can find. Ugh. That means I missed one lower down. That kind of sucks. There's also apparently an owl in here somewhere. And I'm not sure where the first place I'd look for that is. I'd really hate if it's over there. Which, considering the Healy point is over there, it might be. So, you can see it is just literally down there. Did you do the redeems? Yeah, I got the sip in, and making sure I don't sit too much like a shrimp. Next, please. And I think you didn't hear them because it was in the middle of a fight. I didn't really hear them either. I heard a bit of them, but... Ow. Definitely a harder one to actually hear. So we can go all the way down from here, but we need to get to that switch there. Which I'm not sure if there's a good way for us to do that from here. Which means I missed the door as I was going up. That's good. That also means that pretty much everything here is respawned. That kind of sucks. We just fought this. I don't like fighting this. Flee. Do. Don't mind me. We will grind later. That is my decree, especially considering, well, we actually have the time for it tonight, but I don't feel like grinding on camera. I'm just gonna put it that way. And of course, all of them are blocking this. That's fine. We can do pretty much the same thing. Do. Weird that you kind of need to select flee from that menu first. There we go. Although everyone is kind of dying doing this. That's a slight downside. Let's see here. What directions haven't I gone yet? Apparently right here. I'm surprised I missed that, actually. Oh, I've also missed whatever this is. Oh, that's awkward. We've got a little bit of journey then. So, let's get going. I wonder, can I jump down from here by chance? I don't think so. I think there was just a chest here, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, even though there's stairs right there, they won't let us jump off the railing. Ooh. Yeah, because we are kinda under-leveled for this. We're pretty much at their level, but even being at their level is enough to kick our asses, so clearly I missed something. Yeah, all they've respawned, that's okay. I'm just gonna, I guess, deal with them. Oh, well, Alphen or someone's going to. Really, Beyond died. No. Okay, fine. We'll just flee. Don't mind me. Yoink. Just gonna steal that. Admittedly, running doesn't seem to be a very good option either. It just seems to be killing us, but... Let's see here. Down we go. We can at least infinitely run. And this is obviously the trap room. And I don't really get why that's even a thing, to be honest. It's such an obvious trap, but... Let's see. We go down here, then we can go into the main tower again, and then we just go across the way and see what's on that side. Hey there, buddies. Then they should die immediately. But the longer y'all stay alive. Later, elephant. But that's unfortunately expected, so... We're doing some... Of course there's a glowing one. It probably would be, but we are not available to do it right now, so we're not going to. Mainly because I want to see what I missed on this side. Which should be easy enough to avoid. Later nerds, and later slightly more advanced nerd. Wow. So what's over here then? A lot of enemies, noted. With a chest in there. With 3 of those and 2 of the guards. I would like to lead you away so that we can grab that. 15,000 gold. Okay, that's a good amount to actually recoup some of our healing stuff.
I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Let's see here.
If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know.
Some wolves
Apologize for a while
with
ago anyway.
chests and money.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If
Do. Later, wolves.
capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you
And
say
then
that.
we've got a red
I'll
chest
do my best to
here
live up
that's
to
fairly
that.
well guarded. Alright, buddies, come on. Do. Give me this. Battle suit, full armor. I believe that's for Alphen. Right, they can still kind of attack us during cutscene time. Like that. Alright then. Then it's just those 2. And then a wall that puts us back in that side of the plaza. And then a mystery staircase, pretty much. Sure. Can I get around? I can. Screw you. Let's see here. We need to go that way first, so... Yoink! And then how much do we need for that? Jesus, 62. Do I even have? I do have an orange gel still. God, though, that is a heavy cost. Yoink. Hopefully this is worth burning an orange gel, because that's functionally what we're doing. And red chest. That usually means gear. Silk robe. Cool. So I believe we've gotten better gear for her, which is good for base defense. And I believe that other one was for Alphen, right? Yeah. Not great elementally, but better everywhere else. else got anything else, so.
Our strength
Cool.
yet grows.
Now we just need to go upstairs and see if we can go find that other lever. And then we can progress to what I assume is the boss fight. But it's probably going to be a little bit more complicated than that. Anyways, hello there. Can you get away from your post? Gotta be careful while taunting them, so... Do. You need that.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
We got through somewhere similar.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same.
Hmm.
It's easy to get turned around.
Why is that a harder fight than the other tower? Because we had to deal with the Cerberus earlier, but it was just 2 guardsmen with them. But now it's 2 of the Ice Rocks, a Cerberus, and a guard. And we can't get past it. You're forced to deal with that. Because if you hit the tail of the Cerberus, you're just immediately screwed.
I let my guard down.
That's fine. Don't worry. You will. Don't worry. We'll escape. This is kind of a cheap way of getting through it all, but if the game's gonna pull cheap shit on me, I'm gonna pull cheap shit on the game. Let's see here. Yeah, and there's the other switch. Hello there. Ah, Mousty's doing Rocket League now. That's always good. Alrighty, 2 switches hit. Let's see, is Owlboy over here? Go further up to the central entrance plaza, makes sense. Free heavy treat, that's definitely worth it. And then we can just drop down from here.
Whoa!
Silly, well. Let's see. I believe, yeah, this way is what was blocking us before, so. There were guys on the stairs, right? Yeah, there's guys up here. Can I kite them? No, I cannot. I like how she's looking around to make sure nobody saw that. It is fairly cute, but it makes sense. We are kind of at the enemy's base. Well, and as expected, Xion has immediately burned all of the healing resources already. Well, we probably should kill a couple of them, at least. 1. What? Get that off. Hey, buddy. Alright, Xion, can you murder someone? 1, 2. Law, can you? Thank you. Like, hello. Okay, ow. We really just don't output the damage that we need for stuff like this, and that's kind of sad, considering we're at their level, and we've been doing our best to kind of circumvent most of the horse shit that we've had to deal with up to this point. But I guess we're probably going to need to grind a little bit more just to get through. There we go. And pop. There we go.
You sure you still want to
Enjoy the 1 HP, Xion.
Something happened to you.
And I guess speaking of peach shells, probably should have used those now that we're up the fights. Ring well, go up, and Kisara. So, I guess if we want to farm peach shells here, just that way we have some form of healing. Really, there's 3. How is this necessary? Well, first off, no. Secondly, where's that owl? Around here, apparently. Owl, where are... Oh, it's closed. Where are you, buddy? That hurt you. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a owl with an owl. A Hoodle doll. That seems excessive, but sure. And that's 30 owls, so that's good progress on that at least. Pizza has been acquired. Always nice to hear, Jasper. Let's see here. I'm just curious as to what's here, to be honest. So, let's go in without healing. Or let's just go in with that. Plop. The Hanging Garden. That's subtle. That does sound like where we find them now. Yeah. This is the boss arena, if I've ever seen one. Hi there. We're here for the fight. Is he just gonna be here? Or is this the boss is right ahead?
Over there.
Oh. Hey, look at that. It's a beastie. I think I'm angry as all hell.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
So bad. This thing looks rather mean. So let's see what we can do against the Thunder Beast. Only 100,000 health.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
I like how it's done damage to us already. Oh, and it's already taken out half of their health. That's not a great sign. Ow. Well, screw you, buddy. Alphen, can you just... Thank you. Just gonna do that. Do that. And... get off. Oh. It can put out lightning of its own. That's good. Ow.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Just hit him. That's fine. That's fine. Nope. Mine. And then what was that? Water mines? Huh. That's actually dying a lot quicker than I thought it would. What? Nope. Ow, that's bad. Get out of the hit zone, please, and thank you. There we go. We'll get that off. Much better. And, wow. Just a nice 6,000. And then Angry Lightning, Alphen is dead, Kisara is dead, and I am dead. Never mind. Who are you actually focusing with that? Me. Okay. That's smart. Item. Life bottle on Kisara. And let's see here. That's smart, at least. And then we're just gonna leave Alphen dead, so why don't we just do this for now? Just so that we've got a fight on the field. Even a lot more likely to die than anything else. Also, what stuff? Oh, the water mines. Ow. Ow. God, I hate that sometimes. Thank you, Law. You were a very, very nice addition to the team. Thank you for dying instantaneously. Nope. Get that off. It is at the halfway point though, so sure, we'll take it. Bonk. We can't hit. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I thought that was too easy. Goody, he's got a lightning beast and a wind beast. So we gotta deal with two of them at the same time? Really? I'm stuck. Ow. Oh boy. Okay. So they're really gonna load up a double beast fight right before the boss for this. And we already know that the boss is already going to be a pain in the ass. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just immediately dead. So we definitely can't do this without... Honestly, just kill him. He wasn't honor serving you, the party member who dies as soon as the fight starts, basically, unfortunately. But this is kind of just what happens, so just go down, guys. Later, love. Alright, Kisara. Can you actually survive that? Because my guess is no. There we go. Return to title screen. So we're kind of at the point where we're going to need to start grinding. Since that's kind of horseshit. Although we don't have any way of getting materials, do we? The only thing that we've really got is going up and down the stairwell. Oh. We just continue from here. I don't actually want to continue from here. System. Load. Not the auto. The manual. There we go. Just so that way we've still got the Healy point available. But I guess at this point, I guess we just need to start the grind section, don't we? Kinda sucks that we hit it already, but... c'est la vie. Although the main question, is there any way I can actually get more items? Or are we just functionally screwed? Because I don't recall there being a merchant anywhere. We can go to this one, actually, can't we? No, we can still warp on this island specifically. We just can't go back to other islands. So we can go back to here, so that way we can grind on the local fauna there. And I can fish for money later. And that way we can get stuff going. Because I think we've gotten enough here that we can make any of the weapons that we need. And there's a side quest that I missed, so... let's just go over here. Nothing keeping us here. He doesn't seem to mind that we can just teleport out of his castle.
We've reached our destination.
Also, this gives us a free heal, so... this is good. Let's see. Blacksmith. Because what did we need there? We still need the Bizarre Megacore for her book, but we get the Radiant Shield for her. It'll be cool if we can get an armor set that also looks like that. But... Radiant. The Refined Ignis Roar, which is actually worse than... all of the guns are worse than what she just gets naturally. That's kind of sad. And then the Solid Edge. That's good for you. Lock and get the Black Iron Gauntlets, which is fantastic for you. And then you can get the Refined Tenebris Staff, which is just even better for you. There we go. I guess I played New Vegas too recently, and I'm stuck on the Stardust quest line, and you can't go back. Yeah, admittedly, there are a few things like that lately, but it's not inherently a bad thing.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
So, that gives us the weapons that we'll need, at least. Except for Ringwell, but we'll need to figure out how to collect more Bizarre Megacores to actually make use of that. But for now, at least, defense up. Cooking effect plus 15, cuts duration, boosts effect by 50. I'll just take the effect up.
This is great.
Granted, I don't know how Alton's cooking, but that's fine. Somehow drank a liter of this grape juice already, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing just yet. Oh yeah, merchant. Where's merchant at? Hello. Can I sell you anything by chance? Yeah, I can sell you a bit. The gold dog tags are actually a half-decent source of money. So if we can warp back in and out of the castle, actually, that's probably better grinding in general. Just so that way we can collect golden dog tags off of the guys for money. And then experience off of them is probably better. Oh, bye. And that way we can start filling up on this stuff. Just all of this stuff. Maybe not the apples, but we can grab all of the orange gels we need. We can grab all the lemon gels we need. Then we can grab all the life bottles and treats and all that. And just whatever else that we actually need to grab for food and such. So I guess that's kind of my rough goal for what we're going to need to do. So let's just grab some of these treats. Yoink.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yeah, we did. Don't worry, Kisara, it's going to get significantly worse considering what we need to do. But I guess then we can just go back to the castle, right? I guess there's no fast work, but we can just go to here. Well, and then let's go murder some of his guys. That kind of seems to be what they want us to
Looks
do.
like we made it here in one piece.
What? No.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
So then, golden dog tags. Let's farm those for a bit. Those seem to be a little bit more liquid than the fish are. And we kind of caught every fish anyways for now. We'll have to visit the fishing guru when we have a chance. That feel when you eat a whole 10-inch pizza to yourself. I mean, it's gratifying, and it is kind of a Friday night, so you may as well enjoy yourself, Jasper. You're allowed to treat yourself like a queen from time to time. Well, you're not actually ready yet. Yeah, don't worry, I know. I really wish you wouldn't give us the hints on who we need to actually use. What? Later, wolf friend. What? Yeah, I'd love to, if you actually have it available. For you, wolf? Much better. Was it the cheese pizza, by the way, Jasper? I'm not sure if you actually answered what type of pizza you grabbed. Nope. And screw you in particular. Bonk. And death. Later.
I feel the power flowing
Windswept
through me.
main.
You'll be able to help
Certainly
more
good.
people now.
Yeah.
Cool. Ringwall's up to 34. So I guess that answers that question. So we technically do have law that I think Nano mentioned might be a possibility. So why don't we do this for now? And see if maybe Law is playable, by my standards at least. I'm not really sure what to expect with him, to be honest, but we'll have to see. But anyways, it'll also be good to have him available. There we go. There we go. Ow. Screw you, buddy. Okay, nope. We're already being dumb. Noted. Did I get it back too? That's just me. What else we got? Right, I keep forgetting that I have to steal on here. Womp. And Mega Bomb. Nice. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Please just take it. Thank you, Ringwell. Oh, he's actually got a lot more But yeah, he's just got significantly more. Whoops. There we go. And death.
Could have been worse.
He is weird. I might have to check out what arts he actually has to see what feels comfortable, since you can only have 6 at a time. Arts. We've got Dragon Shot, and then all of that. Steel just seems to be helpful in general for his attack buff. Then Whirlwind Snap isn't necessarily a bad thing. And then we just don't have anything over here, so we could probably put a few things. The Enhanced Thrust sends enemies flying. Let's see, Tectonic. Law Punch of the Ground causes shockwaves to erupt, that's not bad. Swallow Dance is probably one of the better kicking. Allen Hurricane launches a series of strikes and flies through the air with a spinning kick. Okay. This is going to end up being our launch tab, isn't it? Sure. Do. There we go. Screw you, buddy. Ow. Swallow Dance actually looks pretty good on that. Ow. Ow. At least his dodge is fairly quick compared to everyone else. Ooh. I like that. Oh. I didn't put favorite on it. That's not smart. Please get that off. No. Ow. Okay. Please stop punching me. Thank you, Kisara. Your Mega Bonk is helpful. That tune I was singing actually reminded me of older songs that I ended up having to listen to a lot. Well, there we go. And death. Later, buddy. And screw you, personally. Bop, 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 bop. Much better. Also, what is this aerial hit? Let's just get just the Glimmer Dag and the Eagle Dive. Bop. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to actually set air attacks as well. Ooh. Hey, nice, I can't kick him out of that. Well, screw you for one thing. Oops. There we go. Need to actually get the attack buff out on him. There we go. Good. Bonk. There we go. That's not too bad.
There's always room for improvement.
Then Peach Jill Gold Dog Tags, which is kind of what we're looking for at the moment. And it kind of seems like we can kind of just refresh it by going here, can't we? Right? At least I think we can refresh it by doing this. We just gotta make sure not to advance too far into the plaza and hit the boss fight, but... yeah, that does refresh it. Cool. Hello there. All three of them are casting, so... for real. Bump, 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 bump. Into the air. Bump. So, Glimmer Dragon's kind of his setup. Whoops. Ow. I'm just gonna get that out. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Screw you. Oh, Glimmer Dragon is not quick enough for that. Okay. Okay. I apparently very much need to change his aerial arts if most of that does not actually connect with each other. Whoops. And get that off. That is satisfying to get off, I will admit. Bonk. Not enough to kill, but he is close. There we go. And death. That's one down at least. Oh, no. Nope. Screw you, armor, bro. Bonk. Oh, it only went for the 2. Ow. Whoops. Alright then. That's good at least for initial setup. 3, 4, and Eagle Dash. There we go. Pop, pop. Pop. And Law on his own can get the combo going if you just know to chain together. Pop. Although it is awkward having him combine with everybody else, but that works. It's okay. I can kind of see how he works. Interesting idea. Ooh, that's a lot of luscious astral crystals. We'll have to see if those are worth selling too, in all honesty. But the gold dog tags are definitely good for us. And there's a lot of peach gels, that's always good. Now then, what was I checking? Arts, right. Anything better for him? He really doesn't have much extra stuff. Forward thrusting barrage of kicks. Alright, noted. There should be 2 more to eat. Hello! Hope you don't mind me. Oh. There we go. Oop. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Screw you, buddy. Also, the sword flash, I was behind you. That was quite true, buddy. 3, 4, pop, 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 pop. Okay, that would be better in the air if I could hit him mid-combo with it, but not necessarily. Oh. No, that was dumb. There. That's how you finish the card off. Much better. Bonk. That should do a healthy chunk of damage. And then you're gonna die anyway, so. Later, buddy. Bonk. And now you're done. Cool. That works out well.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep.
So yeah, they just drop peach gels by default, so we don't even need to buy them, in all honesty, as long as we're being careful with the healing. And then we've got multiple ways to just kind of refresh the rooms, so that's not too bad of a grinding area, actually. No? Go screw yourself. Pump. Oh, well, come on, buddy. Just get that off. And bonk. Ooh, that actually gets the combo gauge up pretty well, and then we immediately lose it. Good job, buddy. Oh. Emma. And punch. That's not too bad. 1, 2, 3. One thing I would kind of like in this game, which it kind of seems to be missing, is that heavy weapons-esque character would have been nice. Because we don't have anyone with like a giant hammer or axe or a greatsword or anything. The closest thing is technically Kisara, but even that's a little bit of a stretch. There we go. And death. Later, Wolf. Let's see, gold dog tag, let's Astral Crystal, peach gel. We got a lot actually from that. Oh, right. Also should make sure to get all this stuff. And flag that. Get faster AG recovery, grab that. Not quite ready for you. Get Celestial Hammer for you. And increase dragon damage, but we'll probably need that. There we go. Yeah, we'll probably do 2 more sweeps of this. And then I'll kick you over to Mousy. Unless you want to go hang out now. There's admittedly nothing really stopping us from going over there now. I'm just going to be doing this. This isn't actually the most exciting thing in the world, so... really up to you guys. Nope, don't want to get by you. And of course we get a new spell as soon as I get off of you. Pop, pop. I'm gonna have to use that a bit more. Ow. Pump. Yeah, the wolf just trip it. Wop. Wop. Kind of a helpful skill. Not super great though. There we go. Hit tougher. 2, 3, 4. Glimmer does not help very much. Anyway. Pop. And at the very least, he does get more powerful as he gets his combo going, so that's kind of the benefit with Law. Bonk and bonk. Nice. Also, screw you. Ow. I guess the main problem with that is that once you get hit, it's basically like breaking your combo anyway, so not too much we can do about that.
Could have been worse.
Plenty of gold dog tags. Those are going to sell for a lot next time we actually swing by. Which might be soon, considering how our tier points are looking. But at least do one more solid run through here. And I do kind of wish I knew what they were talking about. Womp. There we go. Much better. Oh. Right. Those have to come in middle of the combo before that last hit. How about no? Screw you. Oh, the gold enemy too. Come on. There we go. Then get that off. Oh. Rude. Come on, buddy. You gotta let me get my combos off. Oh. There we go. E-Star. Good job. Pop. There we go. Oh. There we go. Get the bomb. Oh, you're not done yet. Alright, he's the big boy. He's gonna take a while. What? There we go. Now you're in the air. Up. Oh, come on now. We are at least getting our combo boost going on him. That's good. Come on. Nope. Not let me hit me. So it would be great on Law if he can basically just focus down a bot with a second. So that might be a slight benefit to having him as the player, because the Law bot tends to stand in front of the boss and get stabbed immediately. Good job, Kisara. And one more on these guys, because we're just running low on healing. Screw you for one thing. And then swap. Okay, fine. Getting a combo off would be helpful, but not fine. Not today. That's alright, we'll just do that. Ooh, there we go. Eagle of gold, that's actually fun. No. Although that's not exactly going to help us, but at the very least, he's got Kamehameha in the air, or at least a blast. 1, 2. What? Ooh, there's a Mystic Urge. Much better. Anyway, later, buddy. You're not allowed to cast yourself tonight. We've got a very angry meat-headed boy who wants to punch you in the face. Stop. Oh, he was broken. Oh well. Let's see here. Oh boy, you were very much out of line on that. Well, and death. Bye, Fawn. I just love the frozen hammer on her.
I'm reaching
It's
my
such
limit,
a good
guys.
point. Yeah, don't worry, Shion. We know.
Better be extra careful.
I mean, we will be. We can technically just go back and heal whenever, so... Well, in... Then we can sell off those dog tags and see just how lucrative it is, since I believe we've got
We've
about...
reached our destination.
I think we got about 11 of them. Let's just see how much that actually nets us. Sell 9. Yeah, 10,000. That's pretty good. It's actually better than the fish, to be honest with you. Buy orange gel. We can get technically 4 of those, actually. There we go. And then heal. There we go. And what would be good? Probably the pork bun. Just so that way we can fight things a bit easier. Now. Yeah, Law might be a good option to control, just because he can output a lot of damage. The CPU is kind of dumb and he dies so quickly that it doesn't really make much of a difference. So as long as we can... Have I not gone in there? What is in here that I haven't actually visited? Just a random house. I'm surprised they didn't force us to come in here, to be honest, but... Oh well. There's a dwelling here. I'm sure something would pop up because of it at some point. Alright then, let's see. We could grab the side quest in this town, but I'm honestly fine with just doing one more run of the castle, so let's just do that. Then hopefully we can get a few more dog tags, so we can get a bit more money.
We made it here in one piece.
And this is basically what I'll be doing off screen until the next block of Tales of Arise that we'll end up doing. So that should be fairly efficient and at least getting us money. I'm not sure about the experience though, because experience seems to be fairly low. But we'll have to see. Let's just take a peek here. Hello, wolves. Screw you and your spells. Pop. Oh, also. Get that off. Much better. Oh. You really have to be close for that. It also seems like a good thing for wind that's already broken and on the ground. Yeah. And light punch. There we go. There we go. And done. Heal. And then there's the wolf. Hey wolf friend, what's up? Much better.
Let's refrain from losing.
I do gotta keep in mind about those luscious astral crystals too. Just that I'm not sure how much those actually sell for, but... Oh. Skill panel. Oh, actually I thought already. Sweet. Elemental defense is probably good for you. And then Super Swallow Dance. Juggles an enemy into the air with upward thrusts and roundhouse kicks, and slams the enemy back into the ground. It's actually not too bad to save up for. Then faster AG recovery is good for you. There we go. Then that gives you Elemental Defense 20. Not too bad. Rending Flash. There we go. That should be good for them. I'll have to keep an eye on the skill gauge to see how much we're actually getting per fight, but would be a good way to just kind of fill out the skill board too. There we go. Go on our way to both of them. There we go. Oh, didn't access that anything there. That's dumb of me. Oh. No. Alright, buddy. Come on down the ground. There we go. And then up into the air. 2, 3. Bang Bolero, bang Bolero, bang Bolero, and hit. Ow. That was awfully fidgety, sir. Well, there we go. And please go suck a dick, Mr. Knight. Do. Because we'll just keep getting stronger like this. There we go. Bop, bop. Oh. There we go. Alright. And bump. And smash. Oh, okay, I got both of them.
Nice.
Weird,
No
but
scratches
works.
on my shield or my armor.
Let's see here. Nope. Ow. I mean, losing it immediately is exactly a problem, but... One. Nope. I just missed all those. Oh, okay. Oh boy, that is quite the whip. I'm so used to him just popping out for everything else, but... Well... Nope. Don't have that yet. Okay. Mystic Hurt is also enough to kind of interrupt spells, so that's always good. Oh. Ow. Let's move that off. Yeah, sleepy food times. That is kind of bound to happen though. After a full work week, it does get a little bit awkward keeping up the energy, but it's at least the weekend now. Ooh, nice. Oh. Thank you for just floating over me, buddy. Very nice of you. Ow. What? There we go. That's a good time to build up some combos. And... oh! There we go. And... Light punch. Bonk. And then you, sir. And suck it. Ooh, she got Mr. Hurt. What? Aw. Oh well, close enough. Still dead.
Everyone's still in one piece?
And while they don't drop one of their dog takes every single time, at least, it's enough to at least make it worth grinding. Let's see. We've been going for about 4 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm not exactly going to be providing any better commentary than we've got right now, so why don't we just wrap it up a few minutes early, just so that way we can go visit Mousy before she gets too out of it. Then I did grab... wow. Did grab Melty Blood, and I just want to make sure that that actually runs on my computer decently and see how that all looks.
Looks
But I'd like
we
to
made
do
it
that
here
on
in
my
one
own
piece.
time for now. So let's just see here. Manual save there, manual save there. And I will be grinding this game as much as robotically possible during my own time, which is not much, but it's enough to at least keep it going. But for now, let's just wrap things up and kind of call it a night. I'm admittedly kind of running out of energy anyways. But going forward, tomorrow we'll be doing a bit more Time Spinner on Saturday. This thank fucking god it's Saturday tomorrow. And then we'll also be starting up Soma Saturday. Admittedly, Soma's going to be interesting because I don't play horror games at all. I don't think I've touched a horror game in about like 10 years. So, yes, that's going to be looking for slight streamer clout, but I have been wanting to play horror games because I don't want to be a bitch about them anymore. So that should be interesting. And then Sunday we'll be doing more Hyper Light Drifter, which I forgot to double check where we're supposed to be going. But I'll do that for Sunday, so that should be okay. But for now, let's go raid Mousy. Raid Mousy Fuzz. Mousy has the new icon now as well. And I do want to thank everyone for lurking in here just while I'm nonsensically talking while grinding through an RPG. One of these days I'll figure out how to actually bring up proper conversation with folks, but not today. We'll be getting there eventually. But for now, I want to thank everyone for stopping by in Freezer today, and thank you, Non, for sticking in with me for 6 months. But I'll talk with everyone later on the Discord, or just tomorrow on stream with Time Spinner. So, have a good rest of your night, and I'll talk with you later.